All right, welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Oh, you've come to the right place. A little choked up on my own spit. And that place this afternoon, Tuesday, we got the first bad day of the week out of the way instead of raid of the day, I guess. Yesterday was a bloodbath. It was all of our blood. Absolutely insane. I noticed the Ultramed keys are under 2 mil all of a sudden. I don't know if that was a brief lapse or something, but if anybody's ran it today, let me know if it's not spawning the LEDXs anymore. I'm very curious. Should I be picking another one of those up? Let's get nice and comfy. I am on Silent Caliber. I knocked out bullshit because I didn't want to do it on stream. So Silent Caliber is a go. Suppressed 12 gauge, whatever. Kill some scavs with it. We'll worry about it later. I'm running shotguns until we get it done, I guess, is my secondary, but we'll be doing primarily sniping because that's what I do and that's what I care about.
So let's get comfy. Block the toilet in the bunker. Uh-oh. Let me try to you for bullshit. It took 2 because I I thought a player was pushing and it was a scav and I shot him and then pulled away and ran around, got him to leave. He fucking bled out. It would have been 1. Hot Dandy came in first. Quick, fast, and hurry. Holy moly. Glockner, a little earlier today. Yeah, nothing. Got no sleep, and fuck it. Here we go. Floop over on YouTube. Hello. Shansky, Umberto, Ray, Ukiles, Rat Bashley, Derped Up, Red Diver. Yesterday was rough. Hope Woods is better today. Agreed. Ooh. Tony Honk. Cool Christian. Jacob. Red Dawn. O.Tom, Active Spin, Tony Honk. I already said that. I'll say it twice. It's an amazing name, so it's worthy of 2 shouts. Plug probably. How's it going? It's going. At work lurking. I appreciate the hell out of you. It's going. I am, is that Mick Herder? Pretty crazy turnout right out the gate here, huh? Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Free Husky. Hello. Reminder. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. And I don't know what. Thursday's in the air, but I'll try to sneak Thursday in somehow. We got people over at the bunker. There won't be no streams. Unless something goes very wrong. Which I doubt. Tony Honk, the skateboarder? All right. You know the drill. First bad raid of the day. All we got to do is run out there and get absolutely butchered. I think that's what went wrong yesterday. We killed that guy. I didn't even know I killed him. Hit 1 RSH-12 shot and I ran off. I didn't know I dropped him. It was extracted. It was fine. And then it was just absolute bloodbath from there on. And once Silent Caliber's done, I'm saying I'm committed, but you know me. I could back out on it quick when I realize it's killing the channel and the content's terrible. But I want to run a Bolty with the Vulcan Night Scope for my 50 player kills for the Sako unlock on Interchange. I think it's the perfect map because the visibility is like the lighting's always perfect. Rat sniper spot in the trees below Dome on reserve. Yes. The problem isn't good spots up there, though. The problem is people actually moving around up above ground beyond the first 2 minutes. Duramax and salute. The problem is me even seeing straight today. I'm probably on 3 hours of sleep. It may be a little under. Me draw good Seether. Big Seether fans in the chat today. Okay. I do have quite a few of their songs in here. Oh, 3 hours rough? I have one of these nights. Every, I don't know, 4 days or something. It's alright. It's nothing new. Hello, Echo Foxtrot. Been in a vicious battle with the sleep demons for many years. It rages on. They won this one. For no particular reason, I am running Buckshot, Magnum, I don't really know what I don't think it'll matter on closer maps, but on this map, I'm not sure what the best option is. We might need a little more range. Like, at least Express, because I think it's tighter. Isn't this a customs quest? Isn't Silent Caliber an any map quest? Am I wrong? Are we just running this for fun right now? I think I've done it in the past sniping with APM or AP20 on woods, so I'm pretty sure it's not map locked unless they changed it. You're probably thinking of setup. In a South American country, 3 hours is okay. Yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Should we just the tried and true USEC shot? Don't hear the boss. A little foggy. Some of this might be my own brightness. Looking potentially doable. I can do both. Oh. Okay, it's pretty bad. Bummer, the weather when I picked woods literally said it was clear. It didn't even have like the little raindrop indicator. Good first bad raid indeed. It should clear up. Alright. Our timing should have been pretty good. 32:20, still really good, actually. I wish they'd give us our 5 minutes back. This should be 37:20. It's a big map to be the only one to not get its 5 minutes added back on. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I do know how I feel about that. Pretty bad. Why does Shoreline get 5 minutes back? There's nothing to even do on that map once you go to the resort. This map's 360 is everything. Every direction's juicy. Hopefully, we get some of our scav kills knocked out. Probably a good reason just to use the super slugs. Put it like a Saiga with a L-can or something just to get my 20 scav kills done before we try to get all the player kills. Player kills probably better off on interchange with the shoddy. It's a little bit more sunken. Might go around. They might go around. Maybe the players are waiting for the weather to clear up before they run in. Make sure I get a good shot. What's up, Turtle? Yeah, I've got nothing going on and I'm just sitting there tired and miserable. I thought, hey, let's go. Use the compact sight. The compact sight, yeah. The 2X and the 3X are both, like, decent. But... check the usual suspect spawns. I think snow's getting worse, not better. This little fella. Keep you dancing though. I don't want to give myself away for nothing. Need him to find a nice little crevice to chill in, you know? Be comfortable. Maybe not. Saw him running right here. He's right there. Second. Oh. Might be coming my way. He's just a distraction. They're like, go now, loot the box. Well, could have taken a crack at him, but I think with the 250-meter suppression range, we would just be betraying ourselves. Cars being taken as we speak. I don't think he's going to give it up. Oh, baby. Ride denied. That's a scav. Ooh. Shot from my left. Hello? Just needed him to stand still for a second. You could take it on the little bounce around, right? Like a quarter second isn't hard to estimate, but it is usually more that they're not just giving you the perfect timing, right? Better to try for the sure thing. How confused are they? Someone's gonna loot him, see what he died to, and immediately come up here looking for me. Oh, it's clear now. You can send them in. Send in the paid actors. Sound like a Mosin? Yeah, maybe. Press Mosin. I don't remember. Does the car leave if you've killed everybody that popped it? I was lucky I actually checked this. I mean, if he wasn't shooting, I wouldn't even looked. I just happened to see that it was green. Yes? Okay. Car stays if you delete everyone? That's what I thought too. We had a day where I killed the guy at the car and then it left, and my only thought was like, oh, it must have still had a guy that had paid, even though he didn't get in it, it left. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's definitely been a minute, right? I think if the teammate paid for it but bails with them, right? If the car left. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. So that may have been a solo. It's not gone anywhere. It'd be cool if it went back to normal. You knew. little scan. Okay. Might walk the map with my shotgun. That's like shooting stuff. Kind of my thing. Got bad posture when I snipe. The nose on YouTube. Holy moly. What does joining your YouTube membership give us? I have no idea. There's emotes. YouTube already doesn't run ads throughout though, right? So I don't know. Like Twitch, the big incentive is no ads during the stream, but I think YouTube only runs them at the beginning. Membership will only give them things that you've created and enabled. I mean, I imagine I would have enabled any perk possible, but I don't think it's quite as incentivized. Don't worry about membership. You just being here means the world to me. Don't you worry about the membership. I think it's emotes, and you can probably do sub chat on YouTube, which I'll never do. Things like that. All right, now that the weather's clear. Safe to assume nothing good is coming our way. May as well check these rocks. This is where that body lives, I think, or whatever. We've killed a guy on the rocks one time I've ever caught a target there and dropped it. Was this wipe too? Escapegasm. It's pretty foggy, my man. How you doing? How's the ABI sniping? I tune in from time to time, but I haven't chatted.
Congratulations.
I was in there the other day. You've kept my interest in ABI. Echo Foxtrot with the tier 5 clearance. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. I will get you into the subscriber-only break room soon. The member-only break room. I think there's like a snowball's chance in hell it's worth that we survive if we run down there to loot our kill, right? I could drop my bolty. What I see? Maybe scab. Could drop the bolty. I think that's the guy we heard. SV98? Wish he could go prone on this on the decline. Wonder where he'd be heading. Royal Griff, hey. Oh, you're good to go. I was thinking he shot at the guy died, he's like clearing the area to see what the hell's going on. There's a chance he takes the car, right, if he's just giving up. What do you guys think? Your first bad raid of the day. Should we die trying to collect our loot? Whatever gun that guy had? Use DLSS? No. I've only ever heard that it's broken. I want to use it. I've never used it. I had it on briefly and people told me my water was too shimmery in my videos, so I turned it off. But I've also been told it would help a lot. My performance is terrible. But all I've been told is that DLSS is broken, and I haven't had any reason to believe it's changed. Everyone's performance is terrible. The people that fight me seem like they're doing okay. All things considered. Oh man. It's the 2 Sturm and Kill quests, level 33. You have to be 33 to get the second one. To get there, you gotta do secured perimeter. As well. These release 4.5 targets have been updated. And I think there's like two quests. But secured perimeter and something else, and then it's the first kill Sturman turned in his key, and then kill Sturman over 80 meters away, whatever the hell it is with the attack 30 on the M700. BF Gamer, I agree. Actually, it makes me really happy because it means he didn't just do it for the clicks. He's caught the bug. He's caught the sniping bug, which makes me incredibly happy. In fact, man, how much sniping that man did? And it's been foggy as hell. I've been doing no sniping because the fog's too bad. And that man has been, every video's got sniping in it. Only need levels. Yeah, level 30. You get it when you get Jaeger 3. Who's Stankraz? Stankraz been putting in work, sniping. Alright, I'm gonna try to loot this. If we die, it's the first bad raid of the day. Hit a nice little 300-meter snipe and died. Perfect. The rest of the day can only get better. Oh, my God. Why did I think this site would work? I thought it would be higher. I've made a grave calculation. We need to kill 20 scavs with a suppressed shotty, so this is a good thing. All good things. I gotta start bringing smokes again. I stopped bringing them because we didn't throw them. Ever. What will happen here? And now in the rare occasions where I would like to be rocking them again. Find myself in times of trouble. Is it possible he's watching it from the stanky spot? You guys see a sniper on that rock? I don't. They definitely looted him, huh? I'm gonna pretend we're fine. How do I not have it identified? Level 51. Still no match for me. Search only. Bag. Oh, he's a big fucking bag. We're just gonna pretend the assailant has left and we're fine. How could we not be fine? This is fine. Everything's fine. Remind me to fix this. This is not gonna work. Can't watch him as TTS as cancer. I like his YouTube a little more for that reason. But I tune in more often than not still anyway. Can't stand the way DLSS makes the optics look. Baka Samurai, I think it was DLSS that was getting all the complaints about the blur, right? But I was having the blur with it off, so. Nice little 300-meter snipe trying to take my car, huh? I don't think it's gonna happen, Billy. I don't know where everybody else went. I thought we'd get a follow-up shot for sure. Somebody definitely ignored a red folder labeled 2014. Good God, I just saw that. We'll take it though. Nice little level 51 Timmy. Did you touch my car, Billy? All I know is I get my streets frames on interchange now, so something needs to be fixed. Hell yeah. That airdrop shot was especially fun because I was there for it. I gave him the dial like mid-chat, and he hit that thing first try. He's become a bit of a sniper, you know? If you got stained yesterday. Yes, are you sure that's the name? Yesterday. That's because it doesn't ring a bell. Yep. Greetings, Skid Biscuit. I looked on Spotify, it didn't come up. Okay. I got a little bit of M80. Take that round two, fella. You don't need it anymore. Get this piece of crap out of my face. DMR scum. A fellow Grizzly enjoyer. Perhaps I judged him too harshly. All right, I'm not a fan of this rig, but it feels worse to not loot it, right? It's heavy as crap. Tenacious Grit! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth, the clear, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. And I know you did the membership. Trust me, I'm not forgetting. I just thought I would get this queued off first. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Level 51 dog tag. Gotta eat and drink. I've been doing a bad job of replenishing food and liquid. I should be better about it.
I did not fix the shotgun. Damn it. I'm going to leave it as is because I'm too lazy to go back. Echo 301 Foxtrot, thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube. You swipe into the subscribers only break room. You hit that espresso machine right there. You get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man.
I didn't fix it, but I guess I can go back. Fuck. All right. The problem is, it takes as long to queue raid as it does to just back out of a raid. I looked up Shades of Grey. It came up 50 Shades of Grey. Stained track 14 says intro. Yesterday, track 4. I have never heard this song in my life. Hit up Ultra, Med, Letty pull, etc. You got a Letty? The key was down to 1.7 mil, and we're going to be running so much of the map. I don't know. I haven't checked in the last couple hours to see if it gone back up, but I should have bought the 1.7 mil full charge keys then. God damn. We're going to be running so much interchange unless you guys tap out on the 50 Sako kills with the Vulcan. Yeah. 2 mil at the moment? It was 3+ for a little bit there. I saw one at like, it was like 1.75 or something. I was like, ooh, like they must, if it dropped half, I thought maybe they nerfed it. I just get it. All right. That Vulcan's a piece of crap. I wish they would at least just thin up that crosshair. Or give it like at least a 300 meter zero range too. I think it's only 3.5x, but only shoots 200 meters with the zeroing. It sucks. But Dark Core, it's been first day our first raid of the day. It was a little snowy, a little foggy. It cleared up. We smacked a guy trying to take the car extract, looted him, and took the car extract. So, unfortunately, a pretty good start to the day. We're about to slay out with it. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry. I think the mall's the perfect place. Because I want to kill Killa 100 times and get LEDX. It's a great place to try it. Oh. You gonna get it uploaded? Yeah, that'll probably be a clip in the next 2 days. I got a double kill at the USEC that I'm probably making into a short, and then that'll be a short. Still hunting Senator. I haven't seen him in weeks. He's only in my raids when I want to go to the pier quickly with my bolty and get set up. That's the only time I run into Senator. I have to use my entire PPSH ammo stock, or a clean Keter ammo stock on him. Other than that, if I needed to kill Senator, I'd probably never find him. That guy never spawns, dude. I don't care what the percentage says. Just standing there not making noise? Were they in the cottages? You say it's the most affordable and can pen the glass on second floor of the mall. I don't know, because I don't know what was going on with my LPS rounds. It was like Narnia, dude. I shot a scav. We're seeing bullet holes in the scav's UN tar helmet from LPS, and he just was like ignoring it. I feel like there's something wrong with that shot. But the range is still, you're still in like that 200 meter range, so all the default rounds should be good. Like M80 should be fine. LPS should be fine. You're not really pushing the distance too hard enough for it to be a big deal. Red shack next to truck? Oh, yeah. Back-to-back 10-second raids? That's brutal. No, it absorbs some damage? Alright, I think we're still on that album. Hang on. Bunker mix. Ooh. Shooting it recently with the LPS round and just not seeing much. But when you hit, did it feel like it was working good? Also, what's up, Watcher One? Did I say hey? I hope I said hey. It wouldn't kill with it? I swear. Yeah, something's just odd about shooting through that. Been playing Tarkov for a bit. Other than performance, it seems like it's in an okay state. I was shocked at how few cheaters we ran into. I think we ran into one blatant cheater our entire time on interchange. Like I expected much worse. Fix the FOV issue when shooting in the range? No, it just sometimes sucks. Something that hasn't been broken in years, just broken. That's it. That's all we get. Sorry. It's weird that it has gone on this long. I feel like it would be pretty fixable. You been shooting into that glass of the LPS, though? We're talking about shooting into the mall from, I guess, the rocks out in the front of the mall. And I was talking about how my LPS rounds were literally showing bullet holes on the scav's helmet and not killing him. Like 11 shots to kill a scav. Otherwise, LPS is a great round. As long as you're not shooting big distance. Remember that scav? Yeah, that's fucked. ZM3. Why do I always find the same stupid keys? I go this way. I'm very nervous about running the other way. Oh. Just from the balcony? Now, that glass never really messes me up. I feel like my shots have been fine. I did have one scav that seemingly tanked an APM round, but I think it probably just... I think the glass can, like, ruin the shot. Anybody seen that, heard that before? Yeah, I've got a silent caliber. I think the glass can ruin a shot. But I don't think it's a pen issue. Because most stuff I shoot through the glass kills just fine. I can't spawn tank spot. I just want to shoot at the tank spot, for those of you wondering why we're back here. I just keep spawning for this. Not my fault. 32:30. Still good timing. Very clear conditions. Good day to be opening some boxes at the old USEC camp. Put a little tripwire down. I put it down for fun. Technically still have that next explosive quest, so it helps. Ooh, the boss is up. We might make our way to Sniper Rock soon. I'm gonna give this a second. It bends bullet. I feel like it does change the trajectory of the bullet, potentially. Like, maybe it's just enough to sometimes be fucky. The tripwire around the corner, or did this work? This worked before multiple times. So when they turn the corner, the grenade is right on that platform. They don't have time to open the door. If they turn the corner and they stay down there, they'll die. If they go back up, they'll die. It's been pretty successful. It might not be far enough out to, like, guarantee it, but it hasn't failed me when it's tripped before, so. The problem is scavs will set it off. That's why you close the door. So they pop it, they see the door, and then it's just panic. Best case scenario, they turn and try to run back up. Nah, regular F1. I'm too cheap. I have a bunch of reduced delay. If you use a VOG 25 or a reduced delay, it definitely gets the kill. But in my experience, F1 just does the job too. Who cares? Gordon, make you proud. Hit the dude twice and adjusted my mills and tapped him as he was running away. Very nice. A good feeling. There's someone just ripping shots at the boss right now. Such good conditions over here, though. The only reason I don't want to transition over is I seem to just fucking run into people on these rocks. I like to give it a sec. Plus, we might get a little action over here. You never know. Not looking good. Turn my brightness down. One of these days, I really got to get my settings fixed with, like, a professional's help. First, I need to get all my frames and performance back, and second, I gotta figure out how to make my game less washed out. I'm tired of dying to people right in front of me I just can't see. Alright, should we go over? All the action seems to be on that side. Sniper Rock, relatively dangerous place to just be goofing around Boltian, but we'll try it. Clear duffel first. Clear the rock I climb up because we died climbing up it yesterday like a dummy. Could look at Ruoff too. We take like a quick peek since it's clear. Nobody loot in the bag? Nobody loot in the bag. Oh, it's a little clear. Clear-ish. Yeah, a little foggy. I think I picked a relatively late timing, unfortunately. Ooh, BTR. I'm imagining the player took care of the boss. Now the BTR is taking care of the player. He's getting a little foggy. I think if we came here early, we could have caught him on this rock, potentially. Now let's go die. Oof. I should have made the decision to come over here a little sooner. Little stamina. Rinse and repeat. You see anything? Ooh. That's unlucky. I just got here, baby. That looks like Sherman. Sherman wear the big bag? That's his normal backpack. No, or is that a dead body? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. He's wearing the weird ass bag. Alright. Well, that's a bit of unlucky timing, friend. Just got here. Alright. Man, if I hesitated another minute like I was gonna, you'd be just fine. You got your loot and you skedaddled. She's like too foggy to clear that rock, so hopefully no one's on it. And now we're chilling. Ooh. There's a man here. Maybe going to Dickhead Rock? I don't think I'm gonna get eyes on him, and it's about to get worse. Well, we can't loot our kill. Oh man, what is happening? So many people scrambling around down there. I think our life is in actual danger here. I don't know if it's a scav or a player, but something ran right to left as well. I'm worried this guy's has like an angle and he's clearing around for who the killer. He's probably looking right at me. I do not think we can loot that man. I think we gotta let it go. Any bangers? They had the 300 and a 250. That's it. 2 raids, 2 kills. I have a spot on the USEC shot rock that you can overwatch the car extract and pop the guy trying to take the car. A little level 51. He's still SR25 to vendor. I think this raid is over. For us. I don't think we get to loot that body. Seeing 2 players scurrying around and that guy is happily looting out in the open there, it makes me think not safe. Too many trees in the damn woods. It's coming from this direction. I don't imagine this is at me. Out of bounds sniper, okay. I should have checked to see if the car was up. Alright. There are still a-holes in the vicinity. One's deep, actually, like here. Those last shots. We just trust that they'll never look up? Is this a possibility? As soon as this guy died, if I'm a teammate, I'd be looking literally where I am. This should be our death. The smart sniper would relocate here. What is that? Scav. Okay. Best weather for me? It might be helping a little bit, actually. Although looking up is generally clearer than looking down. So who knows? I don't mind that we get fog and horrible visibility during the winter, but at least the spring could be clear or something. They could give us a little something. Oh, we got a little guy. Got a little guy. Where you going, little guy? If I take the shot, he's just gonna bail, but if I don't take the shot, he's just gonna bail potentially too. So, it looks like he's trying to go down there though. He might loot the buddy. Yeah, that's that same scav. He's just chilling. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Are you coming back to Tarkov, Gaz? Or you've written it off? Never again. I'll tell you, with the weather, you're not missing much. I've basically not sniped for like... Yeah, it's definitely a teammate who just can't figure out how his buddy died and is zooming around. He's got to look up here and kill me. Has to happen. We're getting popped. This is happening. I think he's on the back of silver. You love Tarkov? Are you playing it? Looting by the logs? I don't know. I can't see shit. Which logs? This is the guy we dropped that I think he wants to loot. We saw 2 guys running around well after, though. For this guy to be looting happily, makes me think that there's 2 teammates up. Just taking a break. He definitely just like, who killed my fucking teammate? This guy's just losing it. We're out of suppression range, even with the 250 nerf. Guys, I don't know if you heard, 250 meters on suppressor audio. If I shoot from the tank spot, the people damn near at the beach can hear where I'm shooting from. Really. It's brutal. I see his feet. Check a bipod and look down. I think that ship has sailed. He comes up here, I think we go 350 top at bottom of chin. Call it good. Hardcore thief on both platforms, hell yeah. I think I saw movement here. This guy is not gonna touch the body, he's too scared. Food and drink, we're okay. We do have an SJ-12. It's the second airdrop. I think I saw this man run deep right. Might mean he's coming to check up here. Probably keep an eye on that. It's a battle of patience. Or he'll just give up. Only 16 minutes left. $100 20 KD, dude. Yeah. Cheating's been okay this wipe, but I've hit a couple pockets where it was bad for a second. Kind of back to back, whatever. But overall, it's felt okay. Playing nothing but interchange for like 2 weeks, farming triple LEDX every raid. I was a little shocked. I thought we'd run into a lot more cheaters, to be honest. I feel like I've been running hot. There was one blatant cheater. I think the scope blur's gone with the new DLSS. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with my settings live, but I would like to get some performance back. If DLSS could help, that'd be great. Do you think this guy eventually touches his body, or does he give up? Or does he finally spot me? ETR's here. I definitely saw movement like he zipped out, but where would he be heading? Let explain the interchange, Ultramed, and Necros farm. I pulled as many double LEDX as single LEDX out of rooms. The spawn rates are just like cranked for some reason. I farmed 25 LEDX in basically 3 days. A little more. 28. We didn't really do that much yesterday. I've sold a handful. You think he gave up? Do I try to loot this with like 8 minutes left? I'll drop the rifle. Yeah. I need to kill some scavs anyway with a shotgun. So many scavs below me. Do it. Just go. All right, we'll go. I think the smart play is to wait another 3 minutes, but I think the scavs are going to start grabbing my shit, which is not ideal. And now we're just risking a stupid-ass shotgun that I hate. We hit the shot. The target's down. Silent caliber kill would be nice. And some more of these scavs. You got this. Oh, yeah. I think he could. If you're him, are you on Dickhead Rock? What do you even watch here? I don't think Dickhead can see where the body is. Legend Rossi, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway right in time for the pre-roll disabling ads to kick off. Sorry, everybody. Like and subscribe. Yeah, please. Do us a favor. We saw 2 guys. I think I die here, but I don't mind a death here. In fact, bonus points if we can find the scav guards, because they're the ones that always have the S and B in their pockets when they have the Mosin. Alright, here we go. Ugh.
Congratulations.
Level 45. Osprey. Major Richard. Well, well, well. Like that. Welcome on in, everybody, and we'll get you in that break room soon. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Very unexpected. Hello, hello. Got a membership and a sub today. Brand new, brand new. Thank you again for the follow. How am I not dead? Oh, he managed to loot him at least. I'll leave this out, who cares? Is that close? Blutzy? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking your first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're gonna take the clean start of the background check underway. Are they really just letting me loot their buddy? Smart. Because looting him would have got you killed. Spawn late at path, the lighthouse, run up the hill, the panic, find a duo, mag dump 1. He got through a tree, second one, blacked my leg, pushed as I hobbled to cover 1, tapped him as he came ridge and sprayed up his homie. You made it out okay, huh? Lighthouse is a cluster, so well done. Yeah, I'll just drink this. It is a 308. Holy shit, I didn't even know. Didn't notice. I mean, I didn't look at it. Every time I see a rifle like even sort of in that shape, I assume everybody's doing their SR-25 kills. I didn't even pay attention. Wow. Cool. You guys got some style. You guys like this scope? I don't like it. This right here drives me crazy. If it kept that same dot, I'd love it. Reserve shootboard having 2 thanks to the spot in the minefield. You did it in the snow in the minefield. See? People can tell me, like, does that spot work in the snow? Like, no one's gonna look out there. You're still out of bounds. The suppression range is the only nerf to that spot, but it's still a good one. Goes full auto? Yeah. Well done, well done. Lapua Magnum AP broken. I think armor's broken. I've had M993 and a few other rounds also full on stopped. I've had rounds stopped that shouldn't be stopped. I've done hundreds of damage to tier 4 armor with tier 5 plus penetrating ammo. So I think armor's broken in some fashion. And I think it goes both ways. You'll also one-tap somebody with something that shouldn't. So I don't know what's going on in the game, but... Alright. Maybe I was a little shocked they let me just take their buddy stuff. We got there as he ran out the loot Sturman. That was unlucky for that guy. Good lord. For Voodoo or Tat? Yeah. Definitely prefer the Voodoo over it. In fact, for test drive 5, the first 2 runs, till you run into Killa helmets and necked both and then died to a TME. Well, nice job on at least, you know, asserting your dominance on the chads. I like it. Alright. Red Rebel Camper. Well, it serves you fucking right. 275 meters. Our other kill was only 300 meters. We gotta step it up a little bit. We need to hit a little banger. Let me label this file real quick. Am I doing on space? 55. All right. Push pause.
Thank you for waiting, Major Richard. 92. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Swipe on in the subscribe only break room awaits. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. You're going to love it. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. You get that going through the veins. You're going to have a killer day. Thank you.
Of new tier 1. I feel like they're setting us up for failure here. Dark Horse. Okay, come on. The 5 gifted to follow. Good God. Is that new fix? Or just, yeah. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 2 clean start of the background check underway. Appreciate your follow. And Dark Horse Thief with a 5 gifted, making it rain 5 tier 5 clearances on the bunker, saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys. It's not happening. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo. Absolutely too kind. You see I just sat down? Want me to get up? I need to get like a whole room where it just rains cards. Level 45. I think the EMC keys were worth nothing, right? I feel like they're a really high drop. Yeah, 65k. Maybe why I took it. I will check Ultramed again, though. You make a good point. 2 mil for 40 more. Do you think they nerf it by the time I finish my key? This is the golden question. I still have 16 charges, so we can wait. But these keys were going for a lot more. 1.9. Like, this is pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to be on the map a lot. Not now, but soon. I did sell basically a row of LEDX to just recoup. Alright, nice little gun this guy's got here. Risk it for the biscuit. I feel like if we don't buy it, we're going to regret it. It even comes with 20-foot. Wow, it actually has some nice mags for this thing, too. Oh, PS rounds. I was going to say I didn't get Sturman's mags off of them, but PS rounds. A little disappointed. You know what we'll do? Just so I'm using this off of the reset. More likely they patch the door glitch. I hope they patch the door glitch. I don't want to be a scumbag. I want them to patch the door glitch. I would like power to need to be on. That'd be fine. I don't like using a glitch, but if you don't do it, everybody's going to do it. Why now you already got so much from it? I mean, that's fair. It's not like it hasn't paid for both keys, I suppose. Believe me, I don't want to use it, but it's like if I leave that area to go be the good guy, somebody else is gonna already pop it and loot it. Like it's everybody's abusing it. On principle, turn the power on. I would prefer to not feel like I'm doing something unjustifiably wrong. Tier 4. The Osprey's tier 5? A tier 4 backplate. There's 2 of these, aren't there? And this is probably, he probably put in his own plate and this is the tier 4 one. Pretty sure there's 2 of them. Alright. Alright, Wall of Cries, good to see you. Nobody looted the bunker and hit my trip. Very sad. Not too shabby though. It's a lot of letties. I had more. I think I've sold 8 now. To sustain the habit. We did a lot of dying. Yeah, I like taking the keycard extract too, so I still go back and forth. We might run back into the mall today a little bit and double check if they're popping. If they are, get a key before the getting is no longer good. Right, Veggie. Oh, you basically got to spawn there to pop power. I feel like most of our raids, both rooms, if I didn't make it there, were getting hit for sure. So I'm a little shocked the key's not going for more value. Because you'll pull double LEDX 4 out of 10 raids, it seems like. What's up, wall hacks? YouTube membership perks. You asked a good question. An ad-free viewing experience, downloads for offline watching, background play, includes YouTube Music Premium for ad-free music streaming with offline access. What? That can't be right. This is ChatGPT's thoughts. You can do member-only chat, early access to videos, behind-the-scenes content, discounts. Ad-free is the big bulk of it. Bunker marks on reserve is really good. 3 Tigers and 2 Red Rebel. Every Labs key card except for Senator. Wow. Okay. Everybody keeps telling me reserve's still good. All I know is the dorms marked sucked. Or it got vacuumed before I got there. It had 2 guns in it. 2 shit guns. You have a dope card or do you use one online? I have my own, yeah. And I used to do it manually, like literally shooting trees, writing down every 20 meters. But Tarkov Gunsmith, I grabbed the ballistic data from that and I have my own spreadsheets that I drop it into. The Gunsmith site itself can make a chart though. It's come a long way. Send you his bathwater, yes. One lucky member will receive my bathwater. And thank you again, but I think you're like my 2nd YouTube member. How to for making one? I could. I feel like Tower would be better for that since it's his work. And I know he likes to teach, so maybe I'll ask him about it. The only difficult part is a mill is not a mill with all the scopes. Each scope has a different value for what a mill actually is. That's the hard part. Finally home after New Year's. All right. Each scope to snipe like you do in your videos. The Tarkov Gunsmith website. And then you'll have to find a way to reverse engineer the scopes a little bit. ChatGPT can solve it though. Like if I tell you 530 meter shot is 2.45 with a 450 meter zero with the March Tactical with 338 FMJ with the Hecate suppressor on that thing. All this info, just ask ChatGPT what it wants, and it'll tell you like, well, the mill value if it's hitting at 530 with this zero at 2.45 is, and it'll just tell you. It can solve it sometimes. I did it immediately with ChatGPT just to prove it. You got to use it right, but my load times are kind of faster today. I'm not complaining, just observing. Ooh, little. Why won't it click over? Hello? A little gross on the visibility. Wait for that 1,000 meter shot. I gotta go back to Lighthouse for that. We hit 757 on woods this wipe. That's our furthest this wipe. Which he labeled the video as my furthest. A lot of people are confused. I've hit further. What can you do? Seems the weather is picking up in the wrong direction, though. Odd with the 7 streak. How's it going, buddy? How's your PvP experience, Bod? Bod, I found a guy who's playing Deadlock with a trackball. And he was a maniac with it. There's 2 of you. 2 trackballers. Did anybody else hear somebody moving? Because I did. Now I'm nervous. Brad, you're making me... Stop telling me, man, because I gotta go see family for 5 days. I know they're just gonna get me sick. You're making me nervous about my own fate. Is it really 475? It's like 380 from Ruoff. Okay, there's 275. Doesn't mean the boss isn't here. We've seen them start running around after 5 minutes, but not a good sign. I turn my brightness down, I can't see shit. Mark off schizo patch? I just heard noise on my left now. Maybe onto something. I'm going to pretend we're not in danger. Visibility is getting worse. Bolo Sturman right at the car. Run his ass out. Just for me. Maybe it's the glasses. I swear to God. Where you going, fella? Oh, no, I should be in the other spot. This is backpack, I think. Man, if we were at the tank, he's free. He's gonna be there in a minute. He's crouch walking on the wall looking at me? I'm shooting Magnum bucket too far of a range. He's crouch walking at the wall just staring at me 500 hours? I guess, yeah. Alrighty. I did 674 damage to armor, 237 to the man. 545 BT. Express is the way. I was gonna reposition so we get a better angle on that guy, but alright, well, whatever. I got up and he's just like Elmer Fudd. Why not use slugs? I don't know. Probably should. Can rewind streams if you're a sub, yeah. I don't know why only for subs, but yeah. You could always just go to videos, load it, and do whatever you want, though. Or turbo, I guess. Actually, no, I couldn't rewind on someone's stream the other day. I think it's only if you're subbed. Yeah, it's a bit far range for Magnum Buck, the highest spread, but Jesus Christ. What happened? I would use APM, but I believe it doesn't pen anything anymore. They nerfed it. I don't think it's a good use of your life. I'm only running the Magnum so I can just run around tapping scav. I want to get the 20 scav kills. This isn't really the end-all be-all for saving us from players. We can try Express. That was a lackluster death. He would have gone right past us if I just held firm. If I didn't want to grief that guy's quest. What you got from me? Oof. Oof. Whatever. Maybe got nerf in the ground. Yeah, I don't know what else you'd use. Yes, Mims. Heavily, too. I don't know if you noticed. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright, well, that death was unexpected. I got up and he's just like there. What an asshole. Little Timbo. With the big come up. All because I'm not using a real secondary. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Silent Caliber, you douche. This quest got me killed. You all heard it. I fucking hate shotguns, but ugh. I'm hoping to just passively get my kills done with them for the scav part, and then they're a little more effective on the players, I imagine. Over on ye old Inner Chungus. That's my plan anyway. This quest is blocking us from the Sako quest, though, so gotta do it. Alright, I got Express now, which may have literally been the difference maker there. Spread-wise. Like, I know Magnum Buck has the worst spread. What a bummer. Player kill would have been nice, too. I think you need 10 kills, right? Sub tower. I just tried to buckshot a Timmy at 30 meters. Exhausted. Well, rest up. Electrolytes. You know would really get your engines running again? Pound some electrolytes. Straight to the gym. Deadlifts, squats. Let's go. Deadlift, squat, press. You got this. It revs my engines. You're gonna love it. Super performance slug is a no pen round, but 220 damage, 170 accuracy. That's what Tower does. That's what I should be doing. Probably a Sako with an L can. Game Desert Eagle comes close. The RH12 is my favorite. For sure. It just, when you hit the shot with it, it just feels good. It's got a good sound. It's fucking chunky, you know? I'm a fan. But we need to use a stupid shotgun, so. Yeah, he goes Saiga and Super, I believe. Out of a cheap a couple dozen times trying to get something to fit right. It was fun. Very fun. Very fun. That death was fine. If that's a legitimate Timmy, then it's kind of cool, right? He's like, I got a fucking AXMC and a shitty shotgun. Like, you know. I like when the Timmys get a win, so I don't really care. It just, I was expecting something else when I saw 500 hours and him staring at me before I got up. Fun on factory only. I just don't. Yeah. I felt like we can just do some sniping while I knock out some of the kills, you know? No big deal. Like you tell me twice? Yeah, I've always wondered about that actually. Is the first shot of 220 damage going to fully disperse the damage? Or will it black the leg and then you'll get the extra damage after you hit again? Stream's really unstable for me, Twitch, but totally fine on YouTube. I've heard the opposite before. I have no idea. They're both the same bitrate, same everything. I mean, YouTube's a better company, so I wouldn't be shocked for it to go that way. Is that Zhao San? Is that even close? Probably not. I apologize in advance. But welcome to the bunker anyway. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Very close. I tried. Then the stream, a few people in my Twitch chat were getting the spinning wheel a bunch, but YouTube was fine. Interesting. Up the fool. We had a couple of 300-ish snipes. Finally hit the car snipe. I'm usually too slow at checking for car, getting over there and getting eyes on a target clear. So it was nice. Hit the car snipe, stopped them from taking and got to take it ourselves. Confirmed if the car's being taken, you kill everybody. It doesn't leave. Good. My game is okay. Let's try. At death. That's our first time not spawning towards the USEC camp area, too. I was just happy to be shooting at the lumber mill for once. Had a target planting. The good news is Timmy got to come up, and that guy got to plant all of his little face masks and crap for his quest. So it was a good death. It was a beneficial death for all of humanity. I've killed so many people planting in that spot. Lucky I didn't spawn the tank. Makes me wonder if I did hear the Timmy and he took that long to cross. Because I heard movement 5 minutes earlier. But I thought maybe it could have been me. Maybe he's just lost. He looted the duffel at the bus stop or something. Like maybe I just barely missed him. The schizophrenia was not unfounded. It was Timmy's turn to win. If anybody's going to kill me, I hope it's someone who is genuinely excited. Has a flashlight on, but it patches the snow and they come in and out. Because it shimmers? Yeah. Do you have DLSS on? Because it'll be worse with that on right now. Yeah. TA high? That's what I use. Yeah. It's not just you. No, the weird shimmering effect drives me nuts too because you'll think you see movement. I don't know where I want to go, but I think we force the tank spot, even if it means death. The question is, what's the safer route? It's probably not this route. This might be back-to-back deaths, people. The best bet, I usually just run to the USAC camp shop from here because there's like no one to intercept you except that new lake spawn. I'm using TA, whatever. I think it's high or whatever. No DLSS because I've been told it's broken. We're gonna wish we put the other scope on. Stop doing that. Gonna try our very hardest to just sneaky snake around the edges. Oh, I built all these together. This one has the sight problem too. Shit. I slapped all the shotguns together at once. We only realized the issue after the fact. Yeah, that's not where I heard the first shot. Oh. That didn't kill him? I thought I had... Oh, there's two. I need an SG6. Not SG7, Propadol. Immediately. Pronto. Alright, fellas. Well, this went bad. My fucking stomach, you douche. You guys hate me. I don't know what I did. Asking for a parlay. Parlay? Who else? Oh no, Billy and Timmy! Who do you think you're chasing, dummy? Best in the business. They say you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house, and if you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth, Billy. I hope it's only two, because that felt righteous. Justified slaying. Guys were so horny for me, good God. I hope it's two. I don't think you know who you're shooting at. All right. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't know where I saw him. I assure you, I am the better shot, sir. You're not gonna like what happens. Is what you guys wanted? Huh? Just for the fun, you scav. Alright. Don't you ever shoot him near my bunker again. I don't think you know you're pissed off. Now we're late for our spot! Billy, Timmy, and Johnny just were suicidal. Oh no. Where? Why? We talk about this? Can't see him? Oh. That shot looked good. What? Why can't I go to the tank? Why are there so many dudes? I thought that shot looked great, that last shot. Oh, well, I had fun. All right, bud. Gamer, Killer 7, gamer. We've been through this a lot. You see this right here? We've been through this more times than I want to count.
Another trip to the flower store, the triple question mark family in shambles, all right? The flowers on the grave. Boom, there you go. The edible arrangement in the mail. Mr. and Mrs. triple question mark. Keep the kids off of woods today. They cannot hang. Okay? They could have helped back me up for that little piss ant at the end there. That would have been great, but no. Instead, they came after me. They thought they'd run me down. They thought they would run me down at range, crossing open terrain to push old Prepper. I think we all know how that's going to end 10 out of 10 times. We'll bury the boys. Send them to customs. I'm not playing customs today. They're going to be just fine over there, all right?
Believe me, they don't have what it takes. They had 296 damage to armor. With the FMJ. A lot of tier 5 plates, apparently. I think that first shot hit a tier 5 plate or got blocked, and I would have killed that guy. My first shot I took on the guy at the rock was good. I assumed he was dead, and then he kept firing, and I was like, huh. This was a good raid to remind me, though. Propital, for the love of God. There's no more crappy pain meds. Oh, that might be the most fun I've had in a week. T5 and T6 plates on woods, yeah. I thought my shot looked really good on that guy before he killed me. I could have backed off too. I just was like, I probably win this. It looked all right. This fucking tower. That's because you're tired, old man. Rest up. Rest easy, tower. I got it. It looked all right. Ugh. Bunch of malarkey. I don't know what I want to do. I know this needs fixed though. That I know. Do we give M80A1 another try with its absolutely scuffed ass chart? Uh-huh. It was a valiant effort. Apparently there are 4 people holding down the edge of the map. No wonder the lumber mill's empty, boys. There's nobody playing. They're all haunting me on the sidelines. This is absolutely fucked. Love to see some M81. It's a bad round. Wait, I don't have any AP20, I think I vendored all the ones you get as a reward. And craft it, maybe? What's wrong with it? Why is it bad? It's too fast. It's fine. It's just, if you want to shoot anything under 450, it's like a little too tricky to quickly account for. You can hit everything with it. Like, the round will work. But 100 meter zero is like spot on at 200. That's an uncomfortable shot. It's like a half a mil high at 100, 0 to 100. So it's not ideal. All right. I'm going to cut these, even though it might lead to us not knowing what ammo I have. Yeah. If you're going really long range, yeah. If I'm setting up for the shot, it's perfectly fine. Like, if I'm looking at the chart and I'm dialing it in, it's just if I see a guy at the beach at 370 and he's running, I need to look up a lot before I feel comfortable at 370. So, a little hindering, I would say. Good kills. I mean, that was pretty fun. I just clowned on him at the end there. That was a good time. Might be one of the more fun moments I've had in the last week or so. Probably great during this event. That's why I was using buckshot. I figured nobody's wearing a helmet. That was my big brain plan. All right, DVL, M80A1. Fuck this chart. All right, 50 is a full half mil, or 100 is a full half mil under. 150 is 4.4 under. It goes from 5.5 to, or 50 to 5.5, 5.65, 5.50, 4.4. That's the trajectory. Okay, that's why. Okay. We'll just eyeball it accordingly. How did I figure it out? Willers does it to not show his gear to cheaters. They don't see your gear. And I just like immediately was like, oh, so they won't know what bolty I'm running. And I just adopted it for that. That is Volbeat, yeah. I just adopted it. I'm like, oh, cool. They won't know what I'm running. So now they're going to die to M80A1. It could be an MDR with a red dot. It could be a fucking giant telescope on a DVL. They don't know. The sniping chart on the net somewhere? Not my specific stuff, but Tarkov Gunsmith has everything you need to build them, and it will build full charts. Ruin these guys' day? Me too, Achilles. I just killed a 3-man that was trying to run me down. Very nice. They all had Zabralos? Very nice. Has increased accuracy. Enough damage per pellet to head tap with 1 pellet. Yeah. Has 8 pellets, minus accuracy, and a huge increase of recoil. I think I did 2 something to that guy and a lot to his armor. I think I would have killed that Timmy potentially if I had Express, just with the tighter spread. He's a little far. I'm not disagreeing with the just running super, though, in a Saiga with an L-can, though. So that's probably what I'll switch to. This is just the last shotgun I built. 226-meter headshot to seal the deal. Yes, sir. If I have the aim sheet to do slugs, I'll switch after this. I swapped the sight on this one. After this, it'll be a Saiga. All right, Tower. Rest up, my man. Loving the tunes. Let me some Volbeat. Yes, sir. Rad with 1 minute left trying to take a flare. Dude, I had 3 minutes left once, and there was a guy holding a grenade at the extract and killed me with like a 0.01 on the timer. I think ratting gets exponentially worse towards the end of the raid. Like, Stank Rat will move into position out the gate, but I think a lot of players just eventually kind of like make their way to it. You buy AP20 if you kill 8 rogues. Yeah. I've killed a couple rogues. I don't want to go on Lighthouse, or I would. They're pretty fun to snipe, but I think it is craft. I think it is craft, not buy. Or is it a quest for craft and a quest for buy? I don't know. I think it is craft. It's okay. I'll use super. I don't care. No one's wearing helmets anyway, and you can hit under the helmet. At the very least, it'll concuss them. We can shoot them in the legs. We got options. 220 damage. My only question is, does it do the full 220? Will it disperse the damage as you black their limb? Or is the first shot only max damage the limb? That's a big difference. Secret killed me on woods not too long ago. I'm in one of his videos, but he didn't loot my dog tag. It was 2 wipes ago now, but I dropped down in the back, going to no backpack on interchange, and he got me. I was watching his video, and I was like, son of a bitch. And it's me. It's not good. Turn my brightness down. All right. Yeah, yikes. I was dropping down, and as I dropped, there was a dead body already on the floor, and I was just like in slow-mo, I was like, oh, no. Oh, there's a guy running up. Left to right, dead ahead. I'm hoping he's gonna keep going. He might be going up top, though. That'll be the first nerd I've run into on my way to position. Hoping he's going for the bunker. Gotta worry about people on the right, too. I heard him. Well, might need to disengage. I think I heard him. He just come over here to hold this or something? Maybe I hallucinated his audio? Maybe. We're late now regardless. Anybody nervous? I'm hoping our guy ran to the bunker. I'm still hearing things. Cares. 530, 147. Hold under. Okay. 540. 121. 147, 121. That's so awkward. 1.5 mil hold under though is fine. I could just run the Saga for a bit and drop the other bolties. Fuck. So that noise is back, huh? The stuttery shot sound that is confirmed back. Wow. Someone said it, and I was like, I don't think I've heard it. Now I think I've heard it twice today. Almost like the VoIP bug. I feel like it is the VoIP bug. Unless that was a gunshot. Getting blurry. Have VoIP up? Yeah, with VoIP up, I think the VoIP bug still happens. The popping bug is back, I think. Have happened a few times. Super annoying. Alright, 1.5 mil. Front of the camp. This doesn't look like the kind of guy who's gonna loot too many boxes. 147. Where'd you go, fella? You loot the food box, but not the gearbox. There it goes. Lift up. Someday I'll start. I'm not taking it yet, but someday we will. We'll plot it out with someone. The box is here. The guy's standing like right here at the corner of the box. You can hit this. What did I say? 540. 121. 147. 12. It's creeping around. Maybe someone else showing up. It's crouch walking in the back of the tent. Looks kind of geared to be alone. Why are you stopping here? I could have shot any of these, I think. I don't know what he's up to. Where's his head? I can't see shit in this fog. Oh, here. Oh, he's looting. Can't loot that. There's a dead man right there.
Congratulations.
1.5 mil hold under. Makes me want to throw up. Glad Pyro 29 months. Raw Devil. Thank you for the contribution to the cosmos. We'll get you into the command center soon. This chart makes me want to vomit. Your favorite bullet? You're crazy. If you're not zeroing, it could be good. If you get comfortable with it, especially like a voodoo or something a little tighter. The hell is that? A curious scav? What am I looking at? Hold under target. Yeah. M80A1 is a gross round. Is the scav looting him? It stopped here. I feel like it would have walked on top of the body. Go, hello, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, started the background check underway. That's right, scav. Get away from that kill. I can't tell if it grabbed his gun or anything. It didn't really sit on the body, though. I feel like the scav would have chilled closer to him. We got what we came for, though. It's getting foggier. Could have just darted over there immediately. Yeah, this tower, this one evens out at 600 meters with a 450-0. I'm not a fan of this round. It's good if you know what you're shooting ahead of time and you got time, like this guy gives me time to look it up or whatever, it's good. If they're running on the beach anywhere from 340 to 370 all of a sudden, you're gonna have a rough time in general using this round. In the spots where you're gonna be a little quicker, the shorter range is gonna feel awkward. Like that mid-range, I guess. The bullet is crazy fast. First time I shot a sniper scav, I felt like he fell over when I clicked the button. I couldn't believe it. 670 meters, and it was like a quarter second shaved off the speed. It was wild. Or shaved off the time. It was wild. Less intuitive for sure. But you're napping. A scav walked in unmolested from the left. I genuinely assumed this guy had a teammate just based on his gear. Should we just chill out and watch the body, or should we run over there? Last time, I dropped a duo. We ran over to loot. Scav took its gun. I ran over to kill the scav, came back, and got camped by a third party. Makes me think waiting is potentially better. Silent Caliber gets me to the quest to unlock the Sako, which I think it's gonna. I think you guys are gonna hate. I've been threatening you, and people are like, "Oh, I can't wait." Night vision scope Vulcan. I think it's kind of trash. I think it's gonna get tired for people halfway through. We're gonna have to switch and do the T12 whiskey ACOG dumbass trick that still works. Passing the slug idea? No, not passing on it. We'll probably run slugs from here on out. Actually. We could just run the Saiga and run around and get the quest done, but I wanted to do it kind of passively. I just wanted to snipe and then happen to just get all my kills as they come with the shoddy secondary. Which is not good with... I'm terrible with shotguns in Tarkov. I've always done this quest, sniping with AP-20. Use the ACOG and I won't let you live it down. You'll never see me do it. First of all, the T12 whiskey still robs you of like 20 frames, and it shoots high. So you're only shooting thorax to like headshot, and it just feels shitty. I won't use any thermal for the quest. I won't run the Fleer either. I think it's bitch made. So it's got to be the Vulcan. I don't think anybody's coming. I don't think the scav looted him either. He would have stopped closer to the body. He's kind of walked past him. What a one and done situation. Should we go? Should we check him out? What do you guys think? Go or wait? All right, maybe we'll secure our loot first. No, he's not looting them. This is the first time a scav hasn't just screwed me over and ran off with the goods. That round is so fast. That's supposed to be a half second, by the way, with like any other gun. You see how fast he drops? That's wild. This is... Is that the BTR? Like anything else I fire, it should be a half second travel. That's crazy. M80A1, yeah. Well, it's not on our side, so that's good. That's a plane, sir. Yes. Curious if it was dropping near me. Do we hold or do we go? Conditions are getting worse, not better. Should we go? That's crazy fast, right? Look at this. I couldn't believe when I read it. It's 929 meters per second. Zooming. Go? I think so too. Just to save effort. Maybe not. They're 30k on the flea. Alright. Go get our stuff. I go the wrong way. Oh, and you hear a suppressed shot to my left. Great. You not take the mag out? I did. I take the round out too, but craftable and garbage. Magnum buck with the shotguns more so than Flechette and Piranha. I died earlier because the guy was at like 30 meters. That I got up from my sniping spot, turned around and saw him at 30 meters. He's a little Timmy too. And I just started fucking blasting square on him, and I did 200 damage. I did 600 to his armor, but I did 200 damage to him, and I thought Express would have killed him here. I used Flechette and the MP18 for all my setup kills, but that was closer range. So good, fast, and silent. Kirkon looking up. Habibi! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations over there on the YouTube with the sub. Taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the title clearance started, the background check underway. Hope I said that right. Oh, we hit a little 530. And we get our loot. I'm not convinced. The scav walking in from the left, though, I guess this is the most geared up looking. He might have horrible gear and just a huge bag. But he might be the most... Nah, I've got express buckshot in it. I'm gonna go left. Oh. We still go right. Try to stay safe. I will be switching to super formats, but I will also be running an Elcan on a Saiga. I'm not gonna use this anymore. Have to run right in front of me. Could be player scav. Should be a little careful. Unless that's him? He didn't... Where'd my nade go? Maybe he kept running? Is that the same scav? Or am I in danger? Guessing this guy hit the table. Is that the same scav we saw running? He is more geared than he should be. Yeah, armor sex. Mad props though, my dude. Actual gear. Where are your mags? What am I looking at here? One mag. About half. Okay. Oh, someone took the bridge. We hit the bridge shot. It's 300 meters from the rock I sit on to do USEC. We finally hit the bridge shot. Someone gave me a target over the metal. You can hit the car from there, but they have to be on the left side exposed a little bit. Now I gotta check it a little more often. Alright, let's just load this up. Why does he not have a second mag? No mag, no pack and ammo. Well, 20 rounder, that's impressive. Bipod and you gain stamina. To be fair, it sucks that some, even bipoded, some of the rifles drain your stamina. The AXMC too, if you try to use that in any other capacity too, it's just, you got like 3 seconds to aim. You better hope you see your target and hit it. You are just drained. Swinging in the wind. Nice and easy. We got the juice. USEC camp had been like kind of bad for like a week and a half, I feel like. And now we've gotten targets there pretty much every time we've watched it. Including a double kill on a duo that must not use YouTube. I feel like it's popping again. Maybe enough people are done with the event that it's not so many people rushing towards the huts. I don't know if we're gonna wish we were still pre-meted. I might still be. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? Golden Star's got a pretty good timing on it, I think. This is, even with the kind of crappy conditions on and off, it's been a pretty fun day of woods, though. Plenty of your blue force, I can't wait for that headshot at any time. I'm drugged. Alright, we did it. Shot, loot, scoot. Wish they'd put the 60 rounders back in here. I feel like I found 2 the entire wipe in like a full key. It could have been a Red Rebel. 1x3. Vertical. Stretch. All right, a little USEC camp loot and scoot. We take those. I've been wanting to spawn the. If you've not noticed one thing and one thing only, I have not spawned towards outskirts a single time in 2 days. Driving me nuts. All right, level 31, 533. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know what Bolty yet. I wasn't going to use the VPO, but I'm kind of changing my mind on that. But it'll be the Vulcan on maybe a DVL. We'll see. Not 100% sure yet what rifle I'm going to pick. Hey, rifles you want to see added? A 5.45 Bolty would be cool, and a 5.56 Bolty would be cool. We already have the calibers. Like, let's put them in the game. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do Cultist Circle with this one. For connections up north, yeah, I'm gonna run the Vulcan. I don't know what I'm gonna. I was for sure gonna use the Gornasty, but now I'm not sure. Shaytech, yeah, I mean new stuff would be cool too, but or a Creedmoor since it's in the game. Should we not have a Bolty? Or will they even be viable? The round is so fast, but you'd be limited on ammo because you're gonna lose so much damage. So yes-ish is my answer. Yes, kind of. It'll kind of work. And at closer range, I mean, it doesn't have to be a long range gun. I could enjoy it at further range or closer range. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. I don't disagree with that immediate line of questioning, though. All right, before we wait too much longer.
Glad Pyro subscribe with the Prime. The 29 months at the start of that raid, we had to wait. I apologize. But swipe on in now. Subscriber only break room first, of course. Stop off for little espresso, any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Get the beef stew MRE out of the case with your feet at the ready. Kick back, relax, feet up on the desk. The command center, the inner circle awaits. Thank you for the 29 months contribution to the cause, my man.
Whew. I appreciate it. What about Rip? 265 damage? That'd be funny. You said 220 damage, 170 on accuracy. That's why. That's why. Okay. I see. Rip is so funny. 265 damage on that thing. I mean, that's not something to scoff at. Let's roll with 50 BG. Yeah. Everybody says that. Is that the play? $265 on the rip rounds. So, if the first shot distributes the damage fully and doesn't only black limb, then it's like nutty. But I don't know if that's the case. It might take the second shot before you get the distributed leg damage, right? Alright, we'll be using this at close range. I'll bring it anyway. We'll bring it anyway. Like, nice to have options. That was really echoey. All right, people. I gotta pee. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive, even though I think twice, even 3 times about it. Real quick head call. Is that right? 45 rip takes 4 bullets to kill the leg and does 130 of bullet. Is that right? 4? That's insane. It's got a delectable back day and the pump is righteous. Hell yeah, Danish. Unfortunately, no sleep. I don't think I can trust myself at the gym today, but I would love to go work out. Stretch. 200 meters and stand still in the open, not moving. That's a nice guy. Days of recovery is more important than pump. Recovery is incredibly important. Pretty sure immediately it spreads upon the first shot. Okay. I assumed it worked that way, but I wouldn't be shocked if it like if leg blacked out, then you know some weird logic. +2 shooter born progress. I've been in the gym 4 months. You gotta get your ass in the gym. You gotta have the rockstar physique. I refuse to read that comment. Maduro's water bottle. All right. What a nice little day. We died the one time to that guy, the Timmy, and then we died after killing that 3-man to the other dude. There's 4 people on the edge of the map at that wall. That's so crazy. And he was holding where the path to lighthouse. Like, who would even go back there? He's sniping from the transit area. Like, who would even be there? Psychotic. Otherwise, pretty peaceful day, just popping heads. Got some new guy out. Fucking reserve. Finish Sako and shooter 8. Shooterborn haven't almost done. One last map remains. For me, it's streets because I just don't play it. Reserve can be a pain. You just gotta get the luck of the draw. My first raid on reserve, I had 2 Timmys just lost by the by the wall running towards the no backpack extract. Like 2 free kills there. Like it went really fast. Other days, it's all the Chads rushing D2. You never get to snipe at anybody. It's a roll of the dice, that map. I wish the loot above ground was a little better. It would entice people to move around up there. Level 2 for a loot run. Alright. Alright. Super. Which means if I shoot anybody in the armor, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Hose. Nothing. Whatever. Longer spawns got? I don't know. I just want to spawn by the tank, and I haven't spawned there in 2 days. Outskirts spawn 1 time, please. D2 spawn some good shit too, Compton? Yeah. I can't see above ground. I really can't play D2. It's not good sniping. Alright, 33, 32, 30 when we're up. Pretty good timing still. As long as no one is ahead of us. Make it a repeat. I've just been enjoying having targets at the USEC camp again, so I apologize if it's too much USEC camping for your taste. I don't normally just repeat one shot, but we keep spawning for it. At some point, it's not my fault. Tell me I put, yeah. That being said, can't see shit. Turn my brightness down. I can see just enough to know that someone's not on the box. If we hear a bunch of gunshots at the lumber, we'll rotate over like we did when we killed the guy down there. Look for Sturmy. Wouldn't mind getting the Mjolnir unlocked. We haven't killed Sturman in a minute. A heat scope you could use? No thermal would go the distance. Or I would probably figure out how to do it. Yeah, this is pretty rough. I might just shotgun them all for a little bit and see if we can make something happen. Would be OP. They used to go the whole map, and it would absolutely be doable. Is this Santa? It's definitely Santa, right? Can do it, old man. He keeps attacking me. Hopefully it's like they said it's supposed to be like the rogues. Hopefully he's lost aggro to me. Hopefully this weather clears up. Come on. Snipe at the mill. We shouldn't hear that. That's the new suppressor audio range. If you heard this, it should be out of range for me, but it's not. Stand by. Secure comms blowing up. Wish we could see. Oh, let's go take a little look. Wait, make that noise again. What noise did I make, Danger? How you doing, my man? Are you on Tarkov 1.0? You like DMRs for sniper like this? No. I like it all on the line, one shot. That being said, I've run them a little bit. Super formats, you suck. What if I hit him low? What if I hit him low? Yeah, I'm not running this ever again. Told me that it was gonna suck ass? Yeah. Well, not running it. I'm going back to Buck. It shoots high because it's so much faster? Yeah, yeah. But I'm 0 for 50 and he's not, he's like 80. Shoot mad high? Apparently. That one does. Alright, I'm probably gonna do flechette. Someone tell me, how much flechette does it take to get through Killa's armor? Yeah, I'm not gonna run this. Three or four? That's it? Because if you're point blank smashing them, I guess. Devastator. Go through class 6. And 3 to the thorax. Okay. I think that'll be what I run on the Chungus. I don't even know if I killed the scab. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance he dropped prone. Finally recognized my existence. Kill a figurine at that little camp yesterday? Alright, who's ready to get counter-sniped? Did it just get 10 times foggier after I shot? What happened? Hello? Wait. Come on! Alright. I'm actually over this shit. Cursed looking shotgun? Yeah. 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 You're not wrong. Alright. If you like sniping content, I think I'm gonna be going Chungus a little bit. CB! Hello. I'm probably gonna be going the Chungus and popping some more keys. I sold a handful of my LEDX, but I do still have 21. Tomorrow's the last day for Frostbite at least. That's even worse, the helmets are coming back. Shit. Now we can just die. Reset, build a Saiga. Go interchange. For a change. I'm over this fog, man. We hit some snipes today, though. We had a pretty okay day. Overall. All things considered. Bastion waiting to sell. Yeah, they're like 30K on the fleet right now, too. I was thinking the same thing. Like, you could buy all these and just wait. And make 50K a fucking helmet. feel like he's on Dickhead Rock, but the suppressor audio change, like, messing with me. Alright, this is to intentionally die. Don't get it twisted. I want to restart. Change my kit. We're pushing the snow. Buy low, sell high. That's right. This is Tarkov financial advice. I think this, I looked, the speed on this is like 500. I thought maybe he'd stop and clear. Shit. Oh, he did. What is this fog? I don't know. It's just getting worse and worse. Alright, got a free kill out of it. Fuck it. Where are you shooting at? You gotta shoot everything in the throat. Oh. Ah! I'm clicking to interrupt. 47. Alrighty. Found our suppressed gun. This is what I was hearing that far off, huh? I kind of think sniper rifles, and I realize I'm biased, deserve to have their suppressor range fixed. The 250 change is such a bad thing for the playstyle. It's not even sort of okay. Last wipe bartering for sugar. Ooh, I hear something? I did hear something. Oh. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. Keep a moonshine running 24/7. I got Bitcoin miner up with 25 cards pretty fast, and I didn't realize they didn't unnerf it. So it's still like 2+ days or whatever for a coin. But I was hoping that would be our, like, kit sustain easy mode. Get me out of this fog. I don't care. We gotta play a kill. 1 out of 10. I can apparently slap. Yeah, but you, I don't like not being allowed to aim for the head on my target. That's not a good feeling. At that range, though, right? You can just shoot him in the chin, I guess. But anything further, and it's just gonna be too much of a crapshoot with this round. You see any 60 rounders? I don't. You're welcome. Hello, shotgun kill. There was a 60 rounder on the floor? Oh, I didn't see it. Shit. Just spoke up. Is it Domio Koner? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the tier to clearance start of the background check underway. Level 47. I thought he was like 30 something. I misread. 57 meters. Last 762. Welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clearance started. Your background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets a through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow, and you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Our viewership's actually kind of cooking today for no drops. Okay. Appreciate every single one of you. Hope you know that. Oh. All right, let's ruin our perfectly good day in the mall. Been having a good day too. We've hit some shots every raid. Maybe just one here or there, whatever. We killed that 3-man that was chasing me. They're pushing me. Got a great clip out of that at least. Poor Rad. We're gonna have way too much footage for him again. Alright, we got some other guys. Bolty. Shooting M80. Is my button stuck? Was not holding alt. It was just stuck. Okay, okay. Back on track. Everything's fine. We're all just good. What? No drops? Time to go? Yeah. All right. What should we try on the Chungus? Flechette? Or should I just shoot their feet with the super 4-mans? Should we try this on Chungus? Head tapping is just like not gonna be an option. Even if you had the leg? Ice poof? Even if you knew you were only going for the leggies? Would that be your answer? Yes, sir. Roger that. Good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Just be sick with it. I would really like to switch this over to a Sako, but I'm too lazy, so we're gonna run it with this. Let me look at 50. You're not the only person who said it. $197. Doesn't pen tier 3. Like, I'm gonna fall in the same trap of trying to shoot them in the head. Got so many clips today. Look at this. I have 4 things I kept. Pretty good for me. I need 6 more scavs. I have so much footage. You're not gonna like it, Rad. See, it would bog down. We have so much left still. It's like, it's a problem. All right, we're just running this. We're gonna die here. This is on purpose, people. This is so I don't have to reset my kit too hard. If you don't like to see blood, look away for one raid. We're gonna definitely die to some Chad that I can't kill with this fucking round. You show the 3-man the clip. Yeah, I can probably find it. Twitch, videos, me. I can't see chat on Twitch for a minute. You feel a W with this shit? Oof. All right, can't see chat. So I run into these guys. They're wearing... I do a bunch of damage to armor here, which really pissed me off. They got tier 5 plates from my FMJ. I'm just trying to stay safe. There's a guy on the hill. Oh, there's a guy on the hill. And I don't know if he sees me. I don't see the other guy on the left, but I see him now. And I don't know what he's looking at, but I'm like... Okay, he comes back. Oh, okay, weird. This shot should kill him, but I think he's got tier 5 plates. They shoot the ever-living shit out of me. I run for my life. I pop some pills. And now I'm like... They're chasing me? Oh, I already killed one. Hang on. Someone in chat said I should ask for a parlay. This guy's coming running down the right. Dead. Boom. One. It's 3 guys that were chasing me. I thought it was 2 the whole time. Oh, see this guy. Dead. Doink. That'll do it. And we get healed up. We're feeling good. And then I'm like, oh. There's another man as I get up. Watch this. And I realize he's a bolty, and now I know we win. Dead. Confidence is key. My local recording will have higher quality than that, though. It was pretty fun. What I didn't show you is they shoot me like 100 times. Not all of them are using bolties. They blacked out my stomach, my leg. They just kept fucking hitting me. Hit me in the chest once. What's up, Evo? It felt good to just turn around and kill all of them. You do a lot of sniping with like a Sako with just super performance for the meme of it? Okay, okay. There's a little more pressure to not suck so hard on stream and keep people here, but we're giving it a try. DZ's World, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 2 clean start. The background check underway. Oh, with the 153. Okay, okay. I feel like for boss purposes, I'd really like to have more than 8 plus 1 chambered. Finish the other one right now. I got a few USEC camp kills, including a double kill over there. Got some loot, got some nice sniper rock shots down to the lumber today. Got a shot at the guy trying to take the car extract. Got the M8A1 hold under shot at 530, which I think is just interesting. And that 3-man wipe. We got a bunch of extra just footage, man. Too much footage. Jared, how's it going? Start legs and try to sink one between the armpit. Between the armpit. Woo. Might be a better shot than me. The problem I foresee is I brought like 40 reload, but I might have to put like 20 of these into Tagilla or something. Raids have been pretty good today. Woods was nice to me. It's just fogged over, and that part sucks. But overall, it's been good. Now we're just taking a shotgun into interchange. We got 1 out of 10 for our silent caliber. I need 9 more players and 6 more scavs. And then we got the Sako unlock quest at the ready. And then it's going to get real interchangey up in here with the Vulcan scope. Start late, you're only level 14? Oh, perfect. Everybody you kill have plenty of good stuff for you. Every kill will be a come up. Starting late's always good. I have a video about that. Showing me kettering a bunch of chads and snatching up gear. Alright. Here goes literally nothing. Just gotta remember it fires high, and we're probably better off going legs than we are. Oh, it's like the only spawn that puts me away from everything I want. Great. We're better off going legs than head. Most likely. On setup, oof. Well, now's a really good time to. You have 1 more day of of frostbite, so people aren't wearing helmets. So it's like an okay time to just like grip it and rip it with some buckshot on customs, I think. Fuck you, Santa. Okay. Every time, this guy. He's been aggroed on me since I shot him once. Oh. We're in some deep trouble with fucking Santa Claus, of all things. Think of the kids. He's aggroed on me. I can't help it. I killed him a couple times, and now he's always aggroed. He's a jerk. He's aiming right at me. You all saw. Oh. I can't see. I'm actually gonna die to fucking Santa Claus because I can't see. If I just try to run in and avoid him. Fucking asshole. I'm having a really fun time, everybody. We wasted all of our ammo already. Most of my leg. This raid's definitely over. How's nobody behind me? Can't see anything. Been a bad boy. I killed him a few times because I don't know what. I'm just shooting, man. And then I see a stupid bag. It's not my fault. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're not getting any of the LEDX. Fellas? And you have to shoot this thing low, which makes it even more awkward. I gotta shoot low enough to hit their head and not hit their armor and not go over them. This... Player under me, but I don't think I can afford to peek him. Flechette, we could have just ripped him though. This is the Flechette map for sure. I'll be switching. I'm just running this because we already have it on us. Killed the big man. Fuck Santa Claus. He won't de-aggro, dude. I killed him a couple times, not knowing who it was at first. My fault, my fault. He's holding the grudge. Is there any world where people haven't already hit Ultra Med? Like enough weirdos are outside. Or am I almost certainly better off going to Necros? On his naughty list now. I know. Dude, he beat the shit out. I couldn't even see him. Ugh. My visibility is like, it needs help. Ever since the snow patch dropped, I need some contrast and saturation ASAP. Yep. About what I expected. I think it's been looted. I'm gonna face check it just to purposely die. We'll change our kit. The door was closed, but maybe someone's in there. I don't know where they were. I tried to take cover. I guess they still had eyes on me. With a slug gun? Yeah. How many times you killed Santa? Like 6? 6 times? I don't think he opened. I think he's just camping the door. Joke's on him. I don't want to run slugs on this map. Planners on the side escalator? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing he's camping the door, though. And he got a quest kill out of me, so I feel good about it. Good for you, good for you. Boss killed. 729 damage. Blunt damage. Ooh, he killed me with blunt damage quick. Nice. Alright, we're gonna run Flechette. And just try not to be too far from our assailants. Or I'll ring a bolty too. We'll give this one try. Let's go to Sniper for 1.0. The AXMC. I was thinking maybe someone ran in and looted for like tack and left or something, but I had a suspicion we were in a lot of trouble. The door was closed, but he might have a teammate in there too. Might not just be camping it for the quest. Anything's possible. Once I saw the dead body, I think you can't go over there yet without clearing everything, but you know. Okay, funny guy. Alright, let's make a little Saiga. Saig. No, wrong one. $12. Locked? Jaeger won't sell me a Saiga? That didn't sound right. Alrighty. Alright, has to be suppressed. Ooh. Looks like it'll clear no matter what, right? Oh, I already got it selected. The AA? What are we talking about? Anti-aliasing? What are we talking about? Alright. Need a rig that can rock this. One of these big ass rigs can, right? I don't know what this one looks like. Baggerly. Give this one try and then go back to what we're doing. Oh, got an XMC down there. Alright, you. Just to get rid of it. I'm not going to ensure this this time. I think this is also dead to me. Alright, one more honest effort. I think we got all of our scav kills done pretty much. We're here for the LEDX. But maybe we could play a little less stupidly when we get a bad spawn. Auto Assault 12? Oh, yeah. I've never used it. Yeah. I've actually never used that. Does it count for the quest? Or is it randomly left out? The bad shotgun? Not the good shotgun. I've never used it. Could be good. All right, one little LEDX. All I really care about now, we hit some good snipes. We got some great clips to post. If we can just pop Ultra or Necros and get a little double LEDX pull to confirm the key's still good, because I'm seeing the keys under 2 mil, and I don't feel like they're going to stay under 2 mil. And I should scoop a new key for our 50 kill adventure we're going to be on for the Sako unlock. A12 is garbage, is it? I don't think I've even seen one in raid before. Like, I've never been shot by one. What key? Necros and Ultramed. Both of them are popping hella LEDX. I looted like 28 LEDX in 3 days. The third day I barely even ran for them though. These are for the task to use it? Oh, okay. That's like me with the SR, but now they've moved it up. I gotta use it again. Unbelievable. Oh. Had a nice day on Woods, though. It's rare that I have 4 pieces of footage saved that I like. You only got 20 LEDX? Oh, step it up. Going Factory was fun. Took like 3 raids. Yeah. Interchanges suck just because the crosshair gets painful at range. The MP5 is painful. I'm gonna die into a lot of silly rounds. That guy like 3-tapped my arm right there. 36 LEDX here? Hell yeah. Juicy. I don't think it's been nerfed. I think the keys are just being found a little more and they're competing with each other. But 1.7 mil is a deal. We got like 16 charges left and we found 28 LEDX. That's pretty good. Between 2 keys though, but still. The other key's like 500. It's also cheap. Oh. 26 and 40 charges? I feel like you ran bad. Oh, I'm thinking both keys though. No, that's good. That's good. I think I'm 28 with 16 charges left on both keys. So it's like 28 charges. Or wait, that's not right. Any other suggested keys for this map? No. 11 SR to get out if power's on. 40 charges across both? Oh. I got a lot of charges left and I'm over 38, 26 for sure. That might be around or not. What can you do about wipes? The next content, they supposedly are going to stick to every 6 months. There'll be a seasonal character, a new character. You'll keep this character forever. And it'll be like Path of Exile, where a season starts and you've got a new character that will disappear at the end of the season and be replaced with the next season's seasonal character. What's the purpose? Them not knowing how to solve their endgame. And the game going dead when they don't wipe. It might be one last terrible split of the player base, though. It could be pretty bad. I in my opinion, it's going to be like Path of Exile. No one's going to play the main account when there's seasonal account. There'll be a bunch of begrudging dudes in empty raids like Bod still playing the non-wiping account. But I don't think it'll be evenly distributed. Like Chad or Timmy in the same servers? I don't think it'll be same server. If it's not separate servers, then it's really fucking stupid. Because then I could just play my perma character forever and be just fully juiced up, unkillable for 2 months. Hopefully the servers are the same. If they're the same, then that like, I don't think people are gonna like it. It has to be separate servers. That's what I think too. If it's not separate servers, it's gonna be a massive problem. Should I ignore the permanent character? Well, this is the permanent character. But I don't know. Well, we don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. It'll kill the player base if they do separate. We'll see how many people want to play in the tier 5 plates and ammo. Day 1 of the wipe, though. More normal people again. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Ooh, little necklace, though. I died to a 500-hour player who was crouch walking the side of the wall. This is why it's so funny. It's like, I'll die to some like 140-hour crazy stats, and I'll be like, he could be legit. But the 500-hour player was crouch walking the wall because he's scared shitless. Like, that's more in line with what I remember people playing like. What do I know? Does the player base will hurt the game more? I don't disagree. I just don't know that it's solvable. What they need is an end game in Tarkov. Wow. Okay, if this wasn't vacuumed, it's been nerfed. Confirmed. This is already less stuff than I've seen in one of these ever. We have set the bad loot record. That's probably why the key's getting cheaper. Try for Ultra. I've never seen so few things spawn. That definitely indicates. What prestige is for? But the player base doesn't prestige. You don't understand. In a 6-month wipe, 0.01% prestige. I know how to calculate long shots. I don't, but the Tarkov Gunsmith is a good calculator, and I recommend just learning to shoot up to 450 with the default rounds first, then just plotting shots on terrain that will give you hit markers, and just writing down 530, 560, etc., and get just... That's how I did it originally. Or you can try to figure out the Tarkov Gunsmith site. It is good. It can make charts, but it's a lot of work. Well, not a lot of work. A little bit of math. Alright, do I just bum rush this and hope no one's there? I'm hoping for Killa just to see if Flechette can get the job done. I think we're gonna die right here. I don't think you can do both. It's so contested. This for MP5 guy. Okay. It's just been so hot. Oop. Okay, room's looking... Maybe the other one was slurped up. Ooh, not quick enough. The Lennox is all mine. Oh, I will never get tired of seeing it. Alright, this room is absolutely still good. Look at how many things spawn. This is the indicator. Just the amount of things. That's what gives it set. That's why it's good. Is because look at how much stuff had spawned in to give it the potential to be what we wanted. The double Lennox. We'll take that too. Yeah, all mine. How many likes do you have? I don't know. I've vendored a few. You're running. Could be underneath though. gaggle. Oh. Oh. Wait. Not fair if I can't see you. I think that's his head. Mr. Metalis. I'm definitely going to buy some keys. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here again. The tier 2 cleaner started the background check underway. The double Letty. I'm ready. Alright, send in killer. Well, let me get to a shelf or something first. Ice Poof with the 200 war bits into the war chest. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I hate that one. If they didn't have the jumping in it, I don't think I would have realized what was happening. You don't jump, I guess you don't really jump anywhere in this area. This medical locked room? Which room? You like the new VPO with the new hardware? I don't disagree. It's super clean. I was trying to make it my interchange bolty. To give it a home. Because it's like, it's good to 200. APM is a kind of a shit round. If you're going over 200, you kind of want to use EKO or something. At one Bitbot command, what would it be? I don't know. I did set up Bitbot briefly. I was trying to set it up, but then I was like, eh. Talked myself out of it. Need to kill more scavs. Crypt fell with the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Something's moving around over here. I assume it's a scav. Alright, Flechette. We have to talk about this. $1,000 bits, one trigger pull? Yeah, I'd take that all day. Isn't that $10? No wonder Stink Rat's got a brand new Harley. Ton of movement down to my right on wood. Am I gonna be able to kill someone with Flechette at this range? I already got the double edit secured. Look at this. This is a thing of beauty right here. We already won. Necros was looking horrible. It looked like vacuumed. Like, legitimately did not spawn enough items. But double Letty first pull. I'm buying another key. We're gonna find out. I think someone's below me. Maybe planting their chains? Or it's a scav walking. It's just being weird. You found 3? I haven't found 3. In fact, I've not found 3 when I pulled both rooms and got a double out of 1. Interesting. Yeah, I've only... max I found is 2. My bottle has more valuable loot than your entire stash. Yeah. Got an expensive anus. Anal cavity. I'd love to get a free little kill. Get us 2 out of 10 on our quest. I don't know what my luck is, but we have not found Killa, like... lately. Man is MIA. The bear can't... Yeah. The purpose of going to the mall was twofold. I wanted to use the VPO. And it's like a good mall gun. Well, tenfold. I want to farm Ledix. I want to kill Killa 100 times. We're at like 14 out of 100. And it's out of the fog. It won't, like, they fixed fog in the mall many years ago. It used to be the foggiest place ever. So this is the perfect place when woods is completely scuffed. If I can get a little more comfortable mall sniping. And part of my problem is that I do just zip across all the people that are also ratting to go loot the LEDX. We could be a lot smarter. I'm gonna get the tracksuit, yeah. I did the 100 kills a few times when he spawned in the middle of the mall and there was no achievement, but I haven't done it since. The M10, that's what I'm trying to unlock. I'll have a sniper to have you use that range yet. It's really good. It's a little worse MOA, but better ergo than the AXMC. It is the better gun of the two, for sure. Another stream like 10 minutes ago, so like 16 hours of interchange. They saw him 5 times. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. I apologize. I apologize. Shooting the past few days? Yeah. Sturman was only in one of our woods raids in the last, like, 2 days as well. It does seem like the boss spawns are fucked. And we checked the Gilla spawn a bunch and only found him one time in the last couple of days of interchange too. It does kind of seem like something's messed, because I've not been hearing him in woods at all. The one raid we heard him, someone killed him and I killed them on his body. But otherwise, I didn't hear him. Yeah. No LEDX and Ultra, none in pharmacy, but a LEDX and a Bitcoin at the bear camp. Alright, alright. Crowbar, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth, the clean start of the background check underway. I think I should be done-ish on my scav kills. Did they just yell behind me? I'd be worried. One more. What was that noise? That sound like someone just voiping the word yeah? Am I in danger? Rashala damn near every customs raid? Took me 2 tries to do bullshit because I accidentally shot a scav and it bled out, but I also didn't see him in the dorms at least. I don't know, I've just not been finding the bosses. BP and Agalnik and BT all together as well. BT not as exciting of a round to find. BP is better than it, but BP, Agalnik, BS, all good. I was hoping we get... Fuck you. The Santa Claus. Thank you, Megaroid. Heard something creeping behind me. Yeah, we don't need any more scavs, fellas. Someone sniping? I think you don't lose points until you're actually at 6, right? Lone Star with the prime.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Is that really what shot at me? Felt like a player sniping at me for sure. I'll get you into the break room momentarily. Power station's been taken. Oh. Where are you? Oh. Well, power's not on, power station taken. This is a feel bad. I think we have to hazard, don't be railway. Hammercom. Okay. I still can't believe I got baited for sure. There was nothing in the, necklace, and then double letty pull. Not too shabby. Like, no players came inside. Probably gonna get camped at Hammercom. It's okay. We'll take our lumps. A magnet. Looking for a beverage. If you're over 6, it'll drop you under. You won't get the cool fence benefits or the boss benefits anymore. Oh, said he was still over? Yeah, then you're good. I know it's a pretty big chunk, so you can't do it too many times. The 7.4 took you to 6.4? Well, the worst part is he aggroes to you after. Like, I've done several raids not seeing Santa, and the first time we saw him, he ran up and aimed at me. So. This got looted. Could be scavs, though. We're so late. We wasted more. 23. I thought it was more like 19. I have a trick. We'll go to Gilla's area and get killed by a camper. Then I won't have to extract. I thought you saw the easy target, huh? Me too, Scabby. Little scav player. Thought I saw a little easy target. This is enough flechette, right? Because we still got 220 rounders full. Don't have reload anymore, but I'd like to have tried, and even if we don't care if we fail on him, just to blast Killa to get an idea of how fast flechette can take him down. I'm not going to get that opportunity. 45, sorry. Checking my view count. Thank you guys again for hanging today. Pretty good turnout with no more drops. Nags? Is that right? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the teeth clean. Start of the background check underway. What just happened? Where do you go to snipe the car? You know my USEC rock that I do the shot from? Literally on that rock, on the edge of it, facing village, there's two little slivers of rock that you can sit on that both can see the car. It's 300 meters, pretty much on the dot too. This is PvP. Alright, well there's definitely a player right above me. So, I'm not gonna run out. That's good timing. Oh, power's not on, so no key card. I'm not running over there. I think we just go die at Emercom. Nikita intended. I was gonna check Tagilla, but now I think not a good idea. Started playing today. like new to Tarkov, if you have PvE, I think it is a fantastic way to learn the game. So you're not against all the guys with 10 years of experience on you right out the gate. We can still try, actually. Play a little arena for that XP and get a feel for some guns, maybe. Alright, I might throw a nade in. I don't think there's any possibility he's both up and not been killed this late, but... Red juice is expensive? I don't know. Someone mentioned it to me too, and I had no idea. It goes for 50k. There must be a barter or a craft. I just haven't looked. There's a barter? Yeah, I didn't know either. So I was like, oh, I was looting a player and he had like 6 of them on him. They're like, grab those. The juice. Alright. Here we're going to accidentally die to a camper. To get a faster extract. Oh no. Alright, well definitely no boss up. Now we're just wasting time. We could have rekitted faster. Craft for emergency water rush. These are, okay. EW. It's really good hydration for a very low, or for a 1 by slot or whatever. There's probably some reasoning there. Wish me luck. We still don't know where this dude is. Well, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Got the double X in the pockets, though. I was hoping a player would have rained in on the ramp and we'd have got a free little 2 out of 10, but what can you do? The Macron tablet is 75 hydration. Yeah, I know they're good. And they're a 1 slot too, so if you want to carry them in your pockets, in your butt, and not mess with your kit. Helpful. I just buy the little 12k waters. Alright. If you're camping here, come take your prize. Someone took the vehicle and didn't pop power for us to use the key and was over by power, so we're all out of ideas. We've been corralled and pushed into the danger zone expertly. You just sit right here, huh? Wonder how far of this hillside you can snipe. Oh. You can see everything. Danger. And there are Sherpas that you can like befriend on the main sub, but I recommend, it's a video game. I recommend just playing. Let's do some PvE. Google shit as you can't figure it out or whatever, you'll be alright. Give you like it'll be a better intro experience than a pure handhold, I think. Alright. Double lead X. Let it be known. I'm the master of the lead eye. I'll take it. Oh, if I can take it. Nope. Players though. Did we see anybody? Oh. Where's my tunes?
Alright, Lone Star, thank you for the prime sub, my man. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much.
Ooh, actually. A lot of switching. Fucking Santa Claus, man. About a week before I adopted the rat playstyle. Oh, these new areas around the mall. I know. Arrival, I don't think they were a good addition. The mall already got some great additions to like pathing. It's so much better. I would have cut the outside off. You would just spawn somewhere on the wall with an entryway, and then there's no more spawn colliding on any part of interchange. Oh, it would have been good. It would have been really good. Why add LEDX spawns out in the woods? And I love wood sniping, but this is not meant to be the woods map. We already got a woods map. It's called woods. Everyone says rat like it's a bad thing. Everybody in this game rats. I tell you guys a little story about a streamer I killed who really gave me perspective. He changed my view of myself. So I appreciate him so very much. Probably shouldn't say his name. I went into his chat after I killed him because I'd seen his name in other streams. Like Hyper Rat plays with him type of shit. And I was like, I'm just curious. And boy, he was talking about how people like me shouldn't be allowed to vote and like weird level of flame. Couldn't believe it. Keep in mind, I've just shot with no suppressor on it, a scav 1 minute prior. I'm just doing that quest to kill scavs at the gas station, and I happen to bring my setup gear in case I ran into a player. I got my scav kill. I'm walking to the bridge. I'm not even sitting still. I hear running. I crouch. He jumps over me. I shoot him. I go to his chat. He talks shit on this. I'm like level. This is back when like the average player is probably like level 15, and I'm like level 32, and he's like, oh, and he's 36 or something. He wasn't even that far ahead. Actually, I can verify. Oh, it's in my. This is important. This really changed my perspective. He raged about me for like 30 minutes. He dies again the next raid to like M855 to the head. Shit talks that guy. The next, I'm not no waiting. The very next raid. He hears someone in the distance and he crouches down in a bush, like behind a bush with cover. And he waits like a solid minute and they come running by and he shoots them. And I just thought, come on, brother. You don't get to do that after what you said. That's illegal. You can't do that. I think it'll still show their old level. He's level 45. And I was like 36 or something. And he's like, this guy's only prestige 1. What a piece of shit. Like, I've been trying the prestige. Couldn't believe my hours. Fucking hilarious, man. But he literally shamelessly did the thing that I did. He waited longer than I waited. And I remembered, some people play this game because they hate themselves. And you should always try to be having fun. And if you're not having fun, you should probably reflect a little. I couldn't even, I mean, I was just in shock. I was like, good God. I was in his chat for 11 seconds and I was just like, so this guy fucking hates this video game more than anything, but he plays it 14 hours a day. All right. But he did the thing that I did. I wouldn't have, I didn't say anything in chat because I'm like, I'm sure that doesn't end well. And I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not that kind of guy. I don't care. I was there because I was completely curious to see if it was the person that I'd heard about or I'd seen in the other channels, and then he just so happened to be mouthing off. Gonna keep playing this game, but I was just dying, dude. I was like, no way. Never take yourself too seriously. You know what I'm saying? Leave a little room for fun. Pivoted to being a drama streamer? You guys want to just watch a bunch of YouTube videos and sub to me? I don't think I could. And I don't start shit, but come on, man. Who we talking about here? A fellow streamer that I killed. Because he was playing recklessly. And just the absolute level of unhinged he became. And I get it if you play this game for a living. Not even for a living. This is not shade. This is not flame. But he's not like a 100+ viewer guy even. But he plays with all the big dudes. So he's like, he's in the mix. If this is like something you're gonna do for 100 hours a day, you should figure out what you like about it and keep it in mind. Anyway, I bring it up because that moment has stuck in my head forever. I can't get it. If you could just see me with a scotch, just giggling at this guy, actually giggling, not ashamed to say it. I was like, come on, dude. Like, you've never fucking died before. He couldn't believe he jumped over the bridge without clearing anything and couldn't believe someone was there. Is essentially his complaint. Like, all right, what am I supposed to do about it? Not shoot him? Double enchanted guns, that's right. Level 30 charisma. When the raids are sucking, he's still good to watch, not depressing. Oh, I appreciate that. I try. I don't really get down when I have a bad day. I get down when I'm like, everybody's suffering through this right now. Every death, the view count drops by about 15. You're like, all right. I'm letting you down. But we had a nice 2+ hours of sniping today. So now we got a little double LEDX. This is a W day for me. And I give a little bit of leeway because the guy was like 16 hours into his stream. So it's like he's probably tired and just trying to get his shit done. And I think he was farming cultists for XP because he's like ready to prestige. It's like, all right. Dude, solve for non-dropship? Yeah, thank you guys for the turnout today. Pretty good. Let's check in on YouTube stats. YouTube has been a big surprise. I thought we'd get like 10 people if I ever went live on YouTube. That has been so much better than I thought it would be. Thank you all too. 16 hours. Yeah, the guy was speed racing the Kappa with everybody. I don't know if you guys read the dog tag. It's reversed, but he's right in there with Vibin and all these guys. He's one of those, whatever, one of that crew. The real Sigmas. Enchanter cheaters. I heard there's a lot, or was before. Yeah, but it's been pretty good this wipe, Woody. In fact, I'm shocked at how many times I've been allowed to go loot LEDXs out of these rooms without a cheater being there first, or kill Killa without a cheater being there first. I've thought we'd run into a lot more cheaters on Interchange. I think I ran into one definite cheater in the entire week that we've been on Interchange. So mileage may vary based on your servers, but in NA, I feel like this has been one of the best wipes I've ever had. I went to Lighthouse twice, and I died to cheaters back-to-back, and I have not gone back. Other than that. Get them out of your raids and into mine. Yeah, Osrine will take them. Frostbite event, you run into a few? They're out there, and there's probably plenty of closet cheaters that are just walling or whatever, but I've had a really good wipe. Weekend gamers, though. I don't stream on the weekend purely because it gets iffy around Friday evening and it doesn't recover till Sunday night. So I do not Tarkov on the weekend. Do you have a day job? Spicy tube steak? No, I do not. I got laid off a year ago. And I am not big enough to do this for a living, so make of that what you will. Been on accidental sabbatical. 5 mans of cheaters. The cheater that we ran into on Interchange was playing with people too. I dropped his ass. It's literally today. It was January 6th. No relation to the other event. We literally are happy anniversary today. 1 year unemployed. What's up, Reed? No relation to the other. I kind of laughed internally when I said it. No relation to the other January 6th. An opening for president of South American country that's opened up. Mustache is close enough. I'm getting tired of dictators having better mustache game, actually. It pisses me off. All the Russian comments I get two types of Russian comments. Either like, awesome shot, love your content, or this is Lukashenko streaming now. And I looked up Lukashenko. I knew who he was, but I was like, let me see, do I look like his motherfucker? And he's got a banging stash. I was like, this is a compliment? Are they accidentally complimenting? They think they're talking shit, but I'm like, man, that guy's rocking it. Got a good stash game. And then I get a little self-conscious, like I think I'm a little chubby. And then I remember I'm a married man who doesn't care and drinks probably too much. And I could just put them in a headlock and squeeze their head off their body if I wanted to. Stash is impeccable. I'm telling dictators have stash game. It must be a prereq, right? You can't be a dictator unless you got the good stash game. Thanks, Count. Yeah, you know I wasn't there because... Ooh, am I sweating my balls off today? I am. Oh my god, it's hot in the bunker. I'm sorry, everybody. I got fucking pits rocking out. I did not know. I'm usually not that sweaty. Why am I so hot? Fan's not on. Oh well. Working hard or hardly working, you know what I mean? Getting busy. I had no idea. I don't feel sweaty. God damn. The pits are fucked. No more gun shows. It is. I usually have the air going. I don't have it going. It's the middle of fucking winter. Scab walking up ahead. Play with Juiceman and Gimmick. I played with Juiceman once. I'd love to play with Gimmick. I'd like to play non-Tarkov with Gimmick, and there's no appeal. Like, they're the bigger channel. There's no reason they would ever... It would appeal to them to do so. I watched his Rust play, and I had such a good time. And I've never played Rust, but I was like, man, I would do fucking Rust RP in a heartbeat. Walking backwards? Receptive. I was supposed to take him to get his Chris's air. I got a video, they got a video. I took Juiceman to get his Chris's air, and we got it done at the USAC camp. I took him and I took Stankrat. So I've played with Juiceman once. He's as fun as you think he'd be to play with. You guys just hoot the whole time. They're well-deserved success. It's kind of like, not like a funny story, but I was watching them. Even when I wasn't playing DayZ, I was just watching content, and it's like, I always say it's my favorite game that I don't play. I watched them for a long time, before they ever even touched Tarkov, so I was already kind of a fan. Which made it extra special for me. If you guys, anybody know what I'm talking about, it's Hey You Video Game is the channel. Juiceman, Leprous, Lemon, and Gimmick. Alright, do we just speed over for the other room? Because now that was a pretty bad... Make sure it's not killer. That was a pretty bad Ultra Med. After the double Letty pull prior. I don't know how to feel about this. Top 3, Peanut every now and then. If Peanut was... I'm not even ashamed. I watch Peanut every night when he's on Tarkov. I'm so sad he's not on Tarkov. Who's rep for killing Santa's wife? You don't until you're 6.0. And then you do. Which I think they should fix that. You should just not lose rep. Yeah, light going nuts. What the hell? Alright. I'm probably gonna get contested here. I'm trying to make it down to Necros. This is where it gets a little dicey, a little spicy. You have no sound cues? Yeah. I killed him so many times, actually. Blasting him. Okay. I'm going ahead and say looted. Oh. was hoping I could get a little closer. Nice bounce. Wish I could see. Is there any chance that I got him? Fellas. Did I get the other one too then? Because he went real quiet. Did you guys just get flish shit on? Oh no. Just die. God. Nerve of some people, dude. Alright, Frostbite, come on. We're indoors. Just do the thing we all want you to do. Three out of 10, Silent Caliber. Chad Prepper. Chad Prepper to you. I'm pretty happy. Because this quest is going to take way too fucking long to find people to shoot in the mall. We didn't get a Lennox. In fact, that's the worst Ultramed has been. Not even a stim in there. Some of these rooms do look like they're vacuumed, but I don't think that's the case. I think it would... Both would be hit if they're hit, right? If you're doing it so... I got a double Lennox last run. This run, Ultramed had nothing. Last run, I hit Necros and Ultramed. Necros was, like, empty. So... I don't know. Okay. Okay. Not what I thought you had. We'll get grabbed anyway, but... I can't put this in here to drop, but I can hope nobody loots this after it's been looted, maybe? Maybe they'll be like, doors are open. Right? Is that a trick? I saw something.
Ты куда пошел?
Okay. Mystery solved. Motherfucker. That's his lever right there, maybe? Oh, you Matt? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in the chit to clean, start of the background check underway. All right, no laddie, but 2 of our kills makes us 3 at the ready for our quest. Pretty happy. Happy. Yeah, he looted my kill. I think it was just that lever action, so who cares? Power's not on. Power station. I wouldn't honestly hate dying here. So, maybe we'll try to face check Tagilla. He's not been there a lot. Run into someone camping it, die, get out. Could check car first. If car's up, we could just be like, fuck it, and leave. Can you go around the back of this at all now, or is this left side entrance to over here not open up still? The night raid kills happening? I know, I need to. I had a pretty good day today, man. God damn. I need 7 more kills, and then we'll be nighttime interchange, but it'll be, the Vulcan Night Scope. Unless you're referring to those kills, in which case, 7 more kills. And we'll be doing a lot of change. I'll still go woods and try to, like, save us from myself a little bit. That car door normally open? I feel like it wouldn't be. Little rubber band, never hurt anybody, except me. This car is just never here. Why? Why? You can't let you get around this backside? Take a little look. Change car extract sucks. Every car should be 100. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, this is open. This is good news, yeah. This has always been one of the worst. I mean, great for sniping, though, if you're doing your shooter porn. But otherwise, a terrible bottleneck to come down here. That's interesting. Red. This is where I sit, up on the crane. Alright, let's go die pretending we're gonna fight Tagilla. And if he's not there and no campers there, we'll run in and swipe the card. We got 2 player kills, no LEDX. I'll take it. The Grumpy key worth it? I don't know. I think Grumpy specifically is like more armor oriented, right? Whereas Sauron or whatever, Boron or whatever can have the LEDXs and stuff. I think they're all kind of underwhelming though. Like, they were too good, they nerfed them. I'm not sure they ever buffed them back up, and I didn't really keep track. I have a couple of the keys, I've just not popped them. But I think they got nerfed. And this stayed bad. But you'll find, like, slicks and stuff still, I'm sure. He's up. Alright. Well, this could go very good or very bad. Didn't even check if this is being camped. Super smart. Oh, I thought he ran right! He didn't! I thought he ran right! He stayed! He planted his feet, holy shit. That's the only time we've died to Tagilla. It's so bad. Fucking flechette at range. Dude, I thought he kept running. He did not keep running. I thought for sure he was just zipping. Oh well, we got the player kills. Who cares? Who cares? Feeling good about it. Quick extract. Unfortunately, we can't find killer anyway, which is what we want for our kill accounts. So not as punishing of a death. But I swear to God, I thought he kept running. I have not died to Tagilla. We'll have no idea what damage we did. 1254, 806. Not a lot with the flechette, if those hit him. Normally I just snipe him, but I wanted to see if flechette would rip through his shit. But I gotta be closer than that. My stream is freezing every time you pull it up. I can't do anything about it. I have no drop frames. Everything's good. Someone else said it was freezing here, but good on YouTube. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can see that I could correct. Got a couple silent caliber kills. I'm feeling good about that raid. 1, 2, 3, 4. My booty hole is very sore. Noted. Oh. Should we try one more or should we end on a high note? Now I'm 2 million ahead. You lost the AK-50 race. I don't even want to get the AK-50. I hate it. It's not a good rifle. You've been questing and you did your arena quests. I saw the first one's 28,000 XP just to play 3 matches, first of all. I will not be shamed for not playing arena. Second of all, okay, I just been sniping. I play for YouTube. I'm not playing for prestige. I'm not playing to impress. I'm playing for YouTube. Well, I guess to impress a little bit. Playing for the clip. Playing to upload. Playing to smack heads at range. Which is why I'm gonna be on this stupid Sako grind. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be rough. 50 kills with the night vision scope is gonna suck. I think you guys are gonna tap out. I can do it. I think you guys will tap out. Alright. That was a fine death. Who cares? Anybody who, I'm not looking at chat right now. Anybody who says no, they won't. You are underestimating 50. 50 kills. Sash value? I don't know. Let me take a look. You know what? Let's just do it the normal way. This is gonna take too long. $127 million. The Letty stack. I sold like 8. This is what it looks like. There's I got 23 on me. Oh, only PMC of Edge Commando, yeah. Or it'd be an easy quest. Alright, what rig? Anna? Usually? No? I've had this in a slot that was nice for it. Oh well. Probably not this one, right? Got one. I could just drop it and pick it up. Can I buy anything decent for this? It's one of the Anna rigs. We got 2 quest kills though, so frankly, that was one of the best raids of the night. I forget. Oh, he might not sell them either, huh? Is there a cheap double 2x2 option? The hell is this goofball? Dave, yes? Oops. Can I buy plates for this? I've never bought plates. 2 Kavas, 1 Aquamarine. I avoid all of this. From the MMAC. And I'm 1 barter on Ragman. I didn't see it. Alright, who sells... Where's plates at? Who sells good armor plates? I can rip them out of an existing, but someone sell some plates? Tier 4? Doesn't go in that? Is it a big plate? Why don't bother? How about this? Alright. Still 123 without plates? Why? We're all good in the hood. Did I put that in the front or the back? Alright. I've never actually bought plates to put in a weapon. Or into a rig. So I have no idea who sells tier 4 plus. And at this point, I don't really care to look. Oh, we're getting low. I gotta craft more. Just how much we've been failing. We'll give it one more try, and then I'll probably be out of here for the night. Let me turn off raise. Pretty good day for me, though. Got a lot done. Bunch of snipes, some great clips. 3 of my kills for the stupid thing, and all the scav kills done. 0360, nah. I wouldn't even run the shotgun suppress if it didn't require it. Suppressor range has been changed to 250. Which means if you shoot at someone in the mall, they know where you are. It doesn't, it's like, it's not good. It does not obfuscate or hide what you're doing. So, in my opinion, suppressors have been, for short range purposes, the drip nerfed out of, I like the drip on this more. This is the, whoop. This is the drip for me. Look at this fucking thing. I'm gonna bring this just to make space in my inventory. Alright. I think it's hilarious I got all my helmets back too because no one's looting them. I'm just glad we ran into that duo at the end to get the 2 kills. No LADX, but 2 kills. The raid before 2 LADX, no kills. Is she doing real life then? Yeah, they're not completely broken. I think they should buff sniper suppression a little bit. $3 minutes ago. I can't read the name. It's definitely not in English. It looks like Erop. And I bet that's not even sort of close. But welcome to the bunker anyway. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier, the clean start of the background check underway. I do appreciate you subscribing over there on YouTube. I do apologize. I don't think I can pronounce the name. My reading's already not good in English. Play arena, maybe? What are we talking about? Ref, demand for plates? Oh, I don't know. I don't have any coins. I misclicked. I tabbed out, tabbed back in, and bought a weapons case. Blew all of my coins. So, and I don't want to play any more arena. Even though there's huge incentive right now, XP-wise, to play arena. I don't want to play it. Got out of a raid. I only had an AXMC with FMJ. Had 7 ammo used, 6 hits, 268 damage, dealt to body, 190 armor. Isn't this supposed to be way higher than that? 338 FMJ. If they have tier 5 plates, it'll stop it. And I've had AP rounds show bunches of damaged armor, not killed as well. A lot of us think armor's bugged, hit reg is bugged, you name it. I've seen people get one shot through armor that shouldn't one shot. I've seen people not get one shot through armor that should one shot. I think you got screwed, personally. It's really uncommon to run into tier 5 plates, in my opinion. It's possible that they just had tier 5, but it's more than likely bugged. Ozroni, Prestige 4 Super Chat in the chat, who's about the Prestige 5, agrees. Armor's broken. For reference, I've had M993 and shit hit unhelmeted heads and leave a bloody hole behind them, and they ran off. So I think hit reg in general on top of the plates is also in a weird state. But yeah. Like, I got ran down by 3 guys on woods. I turned the fight, killed all 3 of them, but my first shot was like right on the throat of the guy. And I got a hit for armor with FMJ at like 50 meters. And they were like level 30s. Like, there's probably a low chance that guy actually had tier 5 plates and a higher chance I got screwed. I mean, it's still good. DKPD or DVL, yeah. If you're just shoot the head, you know? It's still good. Just still drop people out constantly. It's still strong. 88-1 is OP. It's just too fast. It is so fast. Very hard to kill. I hit a 530 shot with it today. It's 1.5 mil hold under at 530 with a 450-0. It looks so goofy to shoot. I hate holding under my target, but M88-1 with a 100-meter 0 is a half mil high until 200 when it hits pretty much even. And then at 450, it's 600 before you're not holding under again. It's crazy. It's a crazy round. But the first time I shot at 670 on the sniper scab, it died when I clicked, man. The bullet velocity is nuts. So there's something to love about it for sure. All right, one more attempt at some lead X, some shotgun kills. We're 3 out of 10. 7 more suppressed shoddy kills, and we should have the Sako quest unlocked, and then the ridiculous, horrible grind will begin. The best go-to AXMC is fun, but it's so useless. I had a lot of fun shooting from there. AXMC is the only reason I was able to hit 1300. Although M88-1 probably can't too, but and get the kill. A large part of Lighthouse appeal to me is the 1,000-meter plus. And then we start looking at damage fall off. The Reg is also awful. Yeah, I think both are rough. The game's in kind of a rough state. Otherwise, the wipe's been good. Yeah. But I've hit some bangers with M88-1, and I would agree. If you can finagle the round, if you get a good feel for it, for your dial, it would be the best round for that gun. For 308. Oh. But I hate holding under targets. I hate it. Well, I don't like the AK-50. It also shoots high. And I don't want to hold under. Alright, we started here. I'll hit power, and we might just get murdered off the rip. This is the last raid. Even if I die right here running out of my spawn, this is the last raid of the day. So hopefully we can make it count. I'm gonna go over to Gilly. Oh. Could run right and go Necros. Could go Necros. I'm gonna do it. I want the Letty. I can't believe we died to the Gila. That is the only time that boss has killed me. And And because I stopped shooting, I thought he kept running, and he just planted his feet and fucking blasted me. I did not see that coming. So active. Yeah, I wish more people were in the mall. But it's been pretty good. I'm gonna do all 50 night vision scope kills. Well, a lot, the bulk of them on interchange, I think. I will be actually trying to do my 100 kills. I don't know what is going on out here, but keep them busy. I just did it twice. I did it twice, and both times it was pretty clear. The first time, a scav scared me, and I shot him, and he bled out and ruined it, or I would have had it all done. You think they're setting up on the window? Oh, they already hit it. Good lord. Well. Pretend we can contest Ultra. Now I wish I went to Gilla. Couldn't tell what they look like. They're just running away. They might be here. They might be doing the same thing I'm doing. I mean, I'm in serious danger. Ultra med, yeah. That room is Necrus Farm. The one I was just at, Necrus. Necrus Farm. Pharmacy key. Oh, there's folks. Oh, wait! Wait! That's not tequila. I don't think I can get away. He's got a Tagilla mask on, I think. I thought I saw a Killa mask. I was wrong. Well, I don't think I'm making it to Ultramed. That's a big chunker. They're just pushing me. Okay, fuck me. Fun flashlight gaming. Alright. That was a good final raid. Didn't even make it to the Letties. Oh well. That guy's already... Was he with them? And he was new to cut me off that quickly all the way down? That's crazy. I thought it was Tagilla or Killa at first, just because the size of the helmet. But then I heard what he was shooting. I was like, oh no. That's not full auto. Alright, beef. I had a pretty good day today. Another 0 achievement Chad. There's so many of these guys. These have to just be the actual purpose of 1.0 Tarkov is to bring all the guys that quit when inertia was put in back, right? That has to be the entire purpose. Also, fuck flashlights. That's the interchange experience you're used to? I've only run into that twice, and the first time they were cheating. Most people haven't been this aggressive. I got cut off heavily. It was wild. Down with the flashlights, I couldn't see shit. We were hoping we'd hit a random headshot with the flashlight, but it wasn't looking good. These boys were aggressive. And we got beat to Necrus and they hit Ultra. So we got double screwed. I hate to see it. I was hoping for another Letty. Got 4 good saved pieces of footage from today, though. I'm pretty happy. YouTube footage. Raid Woods. I played Woods for the first 2+ hours. I beef tacos, and we hit a lot of kills. Actually, had a lot of fun on Woods. Including a 3-man that tried to run me down, and I picked him off one by one. It was pretty fun. Need power for necklace? No. Only for Ultra, and you don't need power for Ultra. It's bugged. If you look at the door where it says, like, unlock, power, whatever, if you look up above the handle, there's an entire other unlock, whatever. Don't know why the bug's there. It's been there. Don't feel bad doing it because those guys did it. The power wasn't on. I turned power on that time at least. But most of the time, everybody's doing the little bug, exploit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So there's no reason not to because you're just at a huge disadvantage, in my opinion. Like, you're going to go hit power while they've already looted. You're going to feel like an idiot. So, yeah, if you just look above the door, it'll say unlock and then open. Right above the handle. Don't know why. Known bug. They should fix it. Not my fault they haven't. I sold 6 LEDX total, I think. So this is 21. This is 23 LEDX. Not bad. It means I have 29. And I've still got... Wrong thing. 14 charges and 17 charges. The key's still really good, though. 1.5. Buy. All right, I'll buy 1.5. I will buy 1.5 mil. Come on. 450. All right, I'm just gonna get double. I'm gonna double up my keys ahead of time. Can you carry 2? Perfect. But you can't carry 2 ultra meds. All right. Whatever. $1.5 mil, man. That's hard to beat. I almost bought it early at 1.7, but I thought it'd been nerfed when I saw the prices. Like, there's no way it's still good, right? Like, who would do this? Keep the fountain raids. Here, I'll sell these. Make some change back. Keep us at 5 mil. All right, everybody. Sorry, last raid fucking sucked. 3 out of 10. 7 more suppressed shotty kills, and then we're on to the Vulcan. I don't know what gun I'll use. In my head, I was going to use the VPO, but it might not be... Like, I might not want to hinder myself so much. So I might just, like, DVL or something. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you again for the great turnout. No drops, and you guys still showed out. Pretty great turnout today. Appreciate the hell out of you. And over on YouTube, should have started streaming on YouTube a long time ago. With glasses. Oh, yeah. Hey, take care. Good luck. I appreciate you guys over on them YouTubes as well. Thank you very much. In my head, I always thought I'd get like no viewers on YouTube. It wasn't worth it, so I'm really glad we started multi-stream, and it really seems to have worked out pretty well. So anyway, 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. I went early today. I couldn't sleep. I might go early tomorrow too. So be on the lookout. ! Discord and Twitch chat if you want to join the Discord. It always posts when I go live and when I post a video. We'll definitely be back on tomorrow. And one more announcement, just in case anybody hasn't heard. I won't be here Monday through Wednesday next week. I can't make it. Family's invading the bunker. Hopefully I'm on, if not late on Thursday. Either way. Thank you for the bunch of if you subbed, if you gave a membership, if you did bits, if you followed, anything like that. I appreciate the contribution, but just being here, I hope you know it means the world to me. Thank you for hanging in the bunker today. I appreciate every single one of you. Is it Ikias? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the chit clean start of the background check underway. Have a great evening, everybody. I'm going to dismiss you here. I hope to see you back tomorrow. Beef! Okay. Son of a bitch.
For the 4th month, I eat beef tacos, swiping back into the subscribe only break room, hitting that espresso machine right there, getting that baby up to a nice burn, any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams, back at your fingertips, my man. Thank you very much. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you, beef, right at the end there. You are dismissed, and I'll be back on the rest. I'll be on the rest of the week. It'll be Monday through Wednesday. Nothing off this week. Get out of here.